I'm starting early. I'm just going to wait for y'all to get in the room. Come on in the room. I would play music or something to entertain you all. There ain't no one here. I'm literally talking to myself. I'm going to be quiet. I would play music or something to entertain you all. My diva, you met. Oh, what? Look, wow, y'all just came through. Let me turn myself down. How's everybody doing? Hey, Proverbs, Tsunami, day one. Hey, day one. Let's see, Joy Mom 1, Mediva. I'm waiting on Auntie Miracle and E-Love and a few others. It's telling me that I'm the only one in here right now, but I think StreamYards is lying to me. How's your all's day? We're in here. Where? Oh, hold on just a second. You're Joy Mom 1, you're in the Virgin Islands? Yes, Tsunami, I'm so glad you're catching one too. I'm still getting used to this. I really am. No, Mediva, you ain't got no haters. Hey, everyone is welcomed here, and I want everyone to feel comfortable. I really do. I've been working all day, so I came home. I watched Worlds Live, and I got a lot of things to say about that live. The one he had today. Yeah, let's get those likes up, everybody. I hate being one of those. Let's get the likes up, but come on. Oh, it's a different name. Okay. Yeah, some people have a different name. Hey, Proverb. Grandma, yay, you're here. Like, I love when y'all come through. So I was watching, I'm just going to go ahead and get into it. I'm sure most of y'all were doing, hey, Proverbs, were watched Worlds Live where Eliana came through with her disrespectful self. Yeah, I said it, and I don't care who likes it. Pops and Tina came through. All respect to Pops and Tina. Excuse me. Because, they really do. They really try with that child. I just, sometimes I'm speechless with the way she behaves. You just want to reach through your phone and get a hold of her yourself. Yeah, babbling, exactly. Like, girl, you're not only disrespectful, you're babbling too. But the main thing that bothered me was her disrespect, blatant disrespect to her parents. And I get it, she's young, but there comes a time when that's just not an excuse for everything. I will day one. I will. I'll drop the link here in a little bit. Evil psychopath Velvet. Yeah, she is just as bad as Nature Boy. And hey, wisdom of a young lion, I like you. I saw you up there too. But when people say that she's just like Nature Boy, they're not lying. They're really not. She seems to take that as a compliment, though. I don't see the. I wouldn't take it as a compliment, but she seems to think so. And something else I want to talk about because y'all saw the thumbnail to the video. Because I hear a lot of people are now nature boy sympathizers. They empathize and sympathize with him, which I find to be strange, but that's me. I'm not someone who's easily swayed or moved. Once I have my mind made up about something or someone, I tend to stick with it. It takes a lot to move me. And like I was talking about the thumbnail, cult leaders. I've got Warren Jeffs and Jim Jones. I think of David Koresh. There's so many of them throughout history. You're the same, Grandma? Me too. Hey, love. I'm going to drop the link here in a little bit. But as I think about all these cult leaders, infamous cult leaders throughout history and time, it never ended well. There was no happy ending. The only time there was ever unless they actually left the cult and never went back. But I wonder, had they been around during the time of social media or even been online like Nature Boy, if people would have kept their foot, let's just take social media away from it, had the proper authorities kept their foot on their neck, would things have ended differently? Yeah, Warren Jeffs, he was a piece of work, Donna. And something about him is real. He's in prison and still controlling these people from prison. They think they built him a mansion, thinking that he was going to walk out. But he's still got control of these people's mind through prison. And that's what we need to focus on here. Not, oh, poor Nature Boy, it just went too far. He shouldn't have been in jail. Shut up with that. First of all, we didn't put him in jail. None of the content creators or people on Instagram or trolls, that overused word, put Nature Boy in jail. Now, anybody with half of a brain understands that. It's simple. It's not hard to understand. It's only hard to understand if you're complicating it. That's it. That's all. It's actually quite simple. He went to Hawaii. He broke governor's orders in everyone's face, went to jail. He didn't even really went to jail. He kind of, they put him in some type of quarantine in jail. So it's really simple, but I've just noticed that people are really feeling bad for him. Some people that I used to listen to that would do commentary on Nature Boy have just switched up. And we ain't got to name names. We know who some of them are, but it's really odd to me. Why are you now taking your foot off of his neck or looking at him as if he's like this poor thing that needs to be rescued? Help me understand that. It's just, and then, I'm listening to the live or the panel today, and, there's people coming up and down off the panel, and most of them, had a lot of good things to say, but there's still some that are like, well, we just we got to be more, I don't know, just talking that dumb crap that doesn't even really make sense. We don't have to do anything but continue to do what we've been doing. Shed light on this cult. That is it, and that is all. We ain't got to chase him down through the streets. We ain't got to go find out where he lives. That's not what I'm talking about. But I am talking about keep bringing awareness to this cult. We never know who we might be reaching. And with that being said, I'm going to drop the link. I still have more to say, but I'm ending it right there for a second. And we got to talk about Eliana's disrespect towards her parents. Man, I had to walk away. I really did. I had to walk away. But I know one thing. Hey, wisdom, I'm not done. I'll know when I'm done. Hey, that 504 girl. Hey, wisdom.
Yo,
Yo.
salute to the family inside. Big up, big up the sister. Yeah, that was a mother. I can't lie, man. I was over there.
Yeah,
Um,
I saw you.
I was, to be honest, sis, I can't lie. Yeah, I was trying to have a decent conversation. You see where I'm coming from? Because he was over there calling himself this, that, the third. And obviously, there was a couple of sisters over there actually having a good convo. But you know what it is? Sometimes when you know you're in the wrong, they just want to cut you. They just don't want to let you speak. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
yeah, that's what he does. He tries to over talk you and keep talking so you'll forget what you even asked him to begin with.
I even tried to ask him why he said that women have a penis, and he wouldn't answer it.
Oh, I bet he wouldn't. I bet he didn't like that at all.
Hey, Wisdom. Hey, Stinson.
Hi,
Hey, sis.
baby.
Hi. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. But go ahead, Wisdom. I'll mute.
Nah, it was a mother, and what Velvets was saying. I don't know where to start with that.
Well, Velvet wasn't really saying anything, nothing of substance. She was just disrespecting her parents, showing off for Nature Boy.
100%.
She made an ass of herself when showing off goes wrong. But she wasn't saying anything of substance or anything that mattered. I mean, some things I listened to and heard, like she had talked to her dad. Am I right, y'all? She had spoke to her dad this last time she had left.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey,
she was just stupid, man.
So, Wisdom, if you don't mind, may I jump in?
Go on.
All right. What's up, everybody? And what's up,
hey,
Stinson?
baby.
Hi, darling. Let me turn my TV down because, child, it's a lot. It's a lot to unpack, right?
There he is. Yes.
So, the live that I saw and I caught the last time was the squad. And like I said before, it was not an interview. It literally was questions and a
Right.
conversation, right? And then today I see World News and his live, and everybody is going ham on there. So I didn't even understand what the hell was going on because I didn't come in the beginning. I came in like in the middle and I dipped. But to who is that young man that was on here? Wisdom. To his credit, he's absolutely right. Velvet got on there and disrespected the hell out of her father and her
Mhm.
stepmother. And what I shall say unto you, Velvet, if you're listening, Clubfoot, you child, you are the last of the last, okay? Because you're a lower level demonic spirit. But I'm gonna talk to you, Velvet. That's your name,
That's her.
bitch.
That's her birth given name.
And I'm gonna call you bitch because bitch ain't nothing gonna ever go right for you until you rectify the course that you've taken and apologize for the disrespect that you showed your parents. You can't get into the gates of heaven or whatever anybody believe in. The higher consciousness, you can never maximize your higher consciousness if you're disrespecting the people that gave you birth on this earthbound plane, darling.
That is exactly right.
And you're an idiot for this fucking demon. And you have a half demon child.
Oh God.
Oh, let's get it. Let's talk all about it, darling. You have a child that's not even 2 years old, 3 years old yet, that fights people, scratch people, and does booty dances.
Oh, I know.
You groomed her to be that way. She didn't have to be that way.
Donna, just being real, where did Evil Velvet was talking to her? She was on World's Panel talking to her dad and her stepmom, and she was awful. She was
highly disrespectful. I had to leave.
I did too. My blood pressure was good. Yes, Mediva. She was today.
Mediva.
She was up there today, and like to bounce off what Elove was just saying, there is nothing good for you karma-wise when you disrespect your parents. There is nothing good to come to you.
It's like she wanna ask for a disrespect. Like, I think honestly, because obviously I was there. I think her parents were showing that, trying to talk to her like on a decent level. But then I don't know what happened to her. She just started wilding out. She started complaining. And here's the thing.
That's the problem.
And I would say
I'm sorry.
I would say that if I got an issue with my parents, right, I'm not gonna talk to them in a way that Velvets did. You know what I'm saying? I would just stay quiet.
I'm not
you know
do
what?
that.
If I would just say, you know what, if I had an issue, I'll just let you speak. Because at the end of the day, I'm not even gonna argue with you. But
I'm not
ahead,
going to even walk away with teeth if I go to argue with my mother or my father the way she did. God, no.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And you know what, Wisdom? I'm so glad you said that, because I'm gonna tell you something. When you have a child that is unruly or disrespectful or whatever, they're gonna flip out every now and then. But this was a blatant, purposeful, disrespectful conversation that she had with her father and her stepmother. Now, mind you, her stepmother said, Mama Tina, much respect to you. She was in Velvet's life since she was, 13, 14 years old?
Yeah.
Like, she was young.
Little. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you going to talk to another adult person that care about you and now their grandchild. And you going to be that damn... She went off the rails. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, she did.
I'm a grown ass woman, and thank the Lord that I have both my mother and my father here. And I don't give a shit how mad they make me. Ain't no way in hell I would ever talk to my mother and father the way she talked to her parents today.
No, I never have. Not even as a young girl, a teenager. I tried it one time, and that ended very bad. I don't even like to think about it because, they just didn't put up with it. And I have never had this, even when I was off doing my own thing and I wasn't, my life wasn't great. When I did speak to my parents and they would give me advice, I didn't come back at them with that type of attitude. I just didn't. Did I think they were wrong and I didn't agree with them and tell them, well, you just don't understand? Yes. But to yell and actually curse my parents,
that's a low level, yeah.
Exactly. And so you sit up here and you tell everybody that they need to be in their higher self, right?
Yeah, I thought about that. Consciousness.
You in such a lower in
Mm.
disrespectful way, right? In front of your
Yeah.
child, in front of this demon you call your husband, but you talk like that
She
to your birth parents?
and
Nah.
she even said that I think her parents were trying to say you can't even raise your daughter, and she was like, "Oh, I raised my daughter better than you." I'm like,
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
she did. She did say that. Say that
yeah, she
again,
did say
wisdom.
that.
Say it. Say it again, wisdom, sweetheart.
She said because her parents are trying to say, listen, you can't even like you're having problems raising your daughter, and she's like very highly disrespectful. She said, um, oh, I raised my daughter better than you. I'm like,
Oh no.
I'm like, what kind of person are you?
Wow. I should not be surprised.
You're that
Day one,
vile to say that. I would, nah.
I can't hear you day
Who
one.
who is the other person here?
Day one.
But I can't hear her.
I
I
think
can't
my
hear.
mic's muted.
I
Day
don't.
one, are
Are
you
you muted,
muted?
honey?
Hey, beautiful. We can't hear you, honey. Oh,
She
yeah.
has
Go
to
out
be
and
able
come
to-
back.
Yeah, come back. Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
missed that part.
she was that vile. I said, you know what? I'm allow you because at the end of the day, I, like I'm telling you, sis,
He's
right?
dead
I'm telling
ass.
you,
He's
sis,
dead
right?
ass. Right.
In the UK, we don't even do them things there. Like
Yeah.
if someone said that to their parents, I'm telling you straight up, they probably get beaten up for it.
Can
Like you can't be doing them things around here.
hey, wisdom.
Yeah,
Um, can you go on mute and I'm gonna go on mute so day one can come in here and speak because I see she's back and she wanted to say something but we can't hear her. So can you go on mute with me?
She went.
Oh
She dropped
no.
off
Did
again.
she leave?
Yeah, she
Oh
dropped off
man.
again. I know she has that problem a lot. I don't know. Something like I've always
Oh
said. I've noticed one thing about StreamYard, and that is their sound. And you all let me know if
yeah.
I start sounding choppy or fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I use
But
StreamYard on my
but
laptop. I don't really use it on my phone because it
Yeah, I'm
brings it
using
up.
it off the laptop.
Oh, okay,
but
okay.
sweetheart, beautiful spirit, wisdom. I love your voice, by the way. You're so
I do too.
calming. I do. He is so amazing and calming. But when day one comes back, can both of us go on mute so
And
she
let
can
her,
speak
yeah,
her piece because we can't hear her. And I think StreamYard is tricky like that.
it's very tricky.
Yeah,
But
but go ahead and speak on.
I had happened to catch the tail end of Eliana Velvet speaking to her father and her stepmom. And
You sound
I was
fast.
just like,
Sorry.
okay, hold on. Let me draw.
Okay. Sorry, wisdom. Can you go ahead and finish what you were saying, sweetheart?
Yeah, I was saying in the UK it's like this, right? If you disrespect your parents in a violent manner, um, you probably get beaten up for it.
Well, yeah, I'm from the South. You're definitely going to get beaten up.
Mm.
Day one, can you hear us? Honey, we cannot hear you.
Sweetie, are you day one? Are you using a Bluetooth, darling? Can you, you're on the
Phone?
phone? Damn, I don't understand why we can't hear her. We can't. Do you have a Bluetooth
Exactly,
or a
Tsunami.
speaker? Cause unplug that or undo that.
Yeah, because the Bluetooth will pick up the sound.
Yeah, yeah.
187 Anonymous.
Hey,
That's my
187.
girl.
Hey, babe.
Hey, I'm so glad
Sis,
you're here.
drop the link for her so she can jump in here too, because I really love 187 as well.
I would for Miss 187, but when she says she's anonymous, I mean
Okay.
anonymous.
I don't know what
I
happened.
can't.
I
I
still
can't.
can't hear her.
I think it's got to do with the speaker or mic. I don't know.
I don't know what happened.
For
Mm.
all my 90 dayers, 187 Anonymous is where you go to get all your real 90-day tea.
Oh, I
Can
gotta
I see?
follow you.
Oh,
Can I
she's
see if the
amazing.
mic works?
Yes, I heard something. Okay, I can hear you again, honey.
Hey, can
I
you
heard
hear
you
her?
second.
I don't hear her at all.
Nope, I don't either.
Girl, you go on your laptop, honey.
Lab
Your
talk.
laptop.
Oh my gosh, 187. 187. Did you get my message about Arana?
Are we gonna talk about that trash bag later? Okay.
Yes. Today we're talking 187. Eliana, even though she's a 90-day page, she knows a little bit. Well, she used to.
Stop.
What?
I was talking to Wisdom, not you.
Oh. We're talking about Eliana, cults, and keeping your foot on their neck because a lot of people have become nature boy sympathists. I don't even know if that's a word. I might have just made up a word. Since his incident in Hawaii, where he got kicked out of Hawaii. So my thing is talking about past cult leaders throughout times. We all know the story on all of them. I'm sure most of us do anyway. And my question is, if people would have kept figurative speech here, their foot on their neck, like we do Nature Boy, would things have had, would there have been a different outcome? I'm breaking up. Oh, great.
Awkward silence.
I'm still here, but yeah, she need to refresh. That's all.
Okay.
On a
Yep.
side note, Wisdom, I really appreciate the way you break it down in such a gentle way to other people, because there's a lot of people that's in this chat and in the live that have no idea what's going on and what we're talking about. I think that your approach is very, very important, because there are some of us, like myself, that will snap the hell out and cuss everybody for filth and they mama and their kids, right? But I think that you bring a different perspective. So I really appreciate your presence here. So
I do
thank you.
too. I really do too. It is a nice, calming one, and there has to be a balance.
No,
Yeah, because
to
I'm a
be fair,
Tasmanian devil.
She
no,
is.
no, to be fair, I will say this, right? I'm calm, but then there's certain occasions where I do lose my temper, but it's like very rare, unless like something's really like um made me very angry. And to be fair, that's why I distance myself from a lot of UK panels, because when I used to go on those panels, I can't lie to you, it was toxic. When I mean toxic, it was very toxic. You know, it
Oh, it
used to
can be
be
like
a
that.
lot.
Yeah, it can be like that here in the States too. People get, I think they forget that there are
Mm,
still real people behind these screens with
mm,
feelings, and we do not have to, I don't know, just take it to the levels that I've seen some take it before.
mm-hmm. And that's why like I grow my channel like um my channel is really like right now, I'll be honest with you, I've got like 207 subscribers. So I've like started my channel from the bottom, and a lot of my people, like when they watch my stream, like there was a stream that I done today where I had to free myself from like a couple of individuals, a certain place, you know, and people were like, "Oh, why are you reviewing American streams? Why are you doing talks about American things?" And I go, "Listen, I have more conscious love. I have more love in in the American side than the UK side. You know, because from what my experiences being on UK panels, I can't. I don't know. It's just I
Well,
don't
let
get
me
no
ask you
respect.
something, Wisdom.
Hello?
Oh, hey,
Hey,
I
we can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Oh,
Yay!
the powers that be. I didn't mean to cut you off, Wisdom. Go ahead, then I have something to say.
No, I was saying, yeah, I don't know. There's just something about American panels I just have so much love for, and I thank God that I came over to this side to the sisters panels because I can't lie, it's more conscious. I can relax, I can chill, and I can talk like the way I want to talk to. You know what I'm saying? But go on ahead, day one. I know you got a lot of things to say.
Hello. Hello,
Hey,
hello,
hey,
hello.
Davon. Much love and respect to you.
How many people do we have in here today?
It looks like 15. It's a small
Okay.
crowd, but it's okay.
It's gonna be hours. I gotta show you guys. First of all, you like my hair,
I was
remember?
about to say it looks really good. I know he's getting it done the other
Very
day.
cute.
I went to the
Ooh,
Africans
what's I'm
and
sorry.
my head is hurting like crazy.
Is it tight?
So what's
Yes.
popping? What's popping day one? Let's get it. What's
Okay,
popping?
okay. First, I got two things to say. I want to show you guys something.
Uh-oh. I'm
Show
scared.
you guys something.
I'm scared. I don't know if we want to
No,
see
we're gonna
it.
have fun over here. I love
Oh,
Stinson.
okay.
She's one of my favorites. I love her. So
Yeah,
Oh,
that's my
here we
boo.
go. Here we go. Let me see. How do I turn this camera around? What I gotta do?
It's the arrows that go opposite directions in a circle. Do you see that on your phone?
No.
Oh God.
What do I? Oh
oh
my
God!
gosh.
Look
Okay,
at the
listen.
bottom. Okay, okay.
Listen, I'm just gonna show you guys. Can you see? I'm turning my phone around. What do you see?
A computer.
Um,
That's my iPad. Do you see this?
uh,
Yes.
What is that?
That's the Apple Watch.
Oh, okay.
wow.
See this? The Apple 11.
It reminds me of
Okay.
Sheena from Vanderpump Rules. She got the Apple Watch for that guy.
See
Let
this? This is the new earphones that they have, the new ones.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing birthday behavior here from hubby.
Happy
But
birthday.
this is the announcement.
Hmm.
I got two of them for my birthday.
You did?
So I'm giving one away on my channel. So guys, come over there. But the other announcement is today I'm giving away $25. So what we're gonna do at the end of this live is I'm gonna ask a question, and the first one that puts the answer in gets it. I've been
Well,
trying to get in touch with you, Stinson, to
you
tell
all
you
better
this,
stick around. I mean,
but okay, the
Yeah,
first one
y'all
is
better
the
get
Cash
ready.
App,
I
and
just said
we're
that.
gonna start, and it's gonna be an easy question like, "What's Nature Boy's name?" Or it's gonna be very easy.
oh, that's going to be fun too. That's actually kind of
It's
fun.
gonna be a fun name. So yes,
Oh
we're
God.
gonna do a giveaway because I was so blessed for my birthday.
When was
Um,
your birthday? Was it yesterday or today?
it was the 17th. It was
Oh,
Wednesday, and I went
Oh,
and got my hair
happy
done.
belated birthday.
Thank
okay.
you.
Wisdom.
It was
Wisdom said he'll
it
be
was
back.
Okay.
it was Wednesday, and remember I went and got my hair done Thursday, and my head is, oh my God. Because this thing right here is sewn on.
It
Oh my
looks
God.
good though, but I'm sure it's like my cousin used to braid my hair and it gave me a headache.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
but you know,
so
my kids wanted to upgrade me with all these electronics, and I ended up getting two of the earphones. Now these are $300 earphones.
wow.
those are the AirPods,
The
right?
AirPods, the new
Okay.
ones, and I'm giving them away on my channel. Little
Oh,
promo
look
for my
at
channel.
you. You so
But
sweet.
yeah,
You
we're
are.
doing we're doing the $25 today. And Stinson, you get $25 for letting me do it. So okay.
Son,
Oh,
you don't have to do,
Stinson.
but you don't have to
No,
do that.
no, it's your platform. No. Mm-mm.
Well,
I'm just gonna send it. You're not gonna do. I don't believe in declining, so
So
I'm
so
gonna send it.
Miss Day One, may I say something really quick?
Sure,
Do
go
you
ahead.
have a squirt bottle?
For what? What's
Not
a
like
squirt
that.
bottle?
Don't be weird. I, I'm saying a squirt bottle that you can use on your hair.
oh,
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay. So fill it with do you have aloe vera?
No,
Or
I
can you
don't.
if you
I can
can
get it.
if you could get some aloe vera gel, like organic aloe vera gel, and your hair conditioner and water,
Okay.
shake that up in the squirt bottle and squirt that on your hair. And I guarantee you by tomorrow, your hair will feel better and you won't have that pain in your head.
Okay.
now
Well,
see,
Okay?
I
Elove would know. Her hair is all natural. Yeah, I know one
okay.
example.
True.
I will try to get all that stuff during the pandemic. If not, I'm taking Tylenol threes, so I'm okay.
But that's the thing. It's
So,
like I'm very natural, and I don't, I don't
You don't
take
believe in the medicine
no,
thing?
I don't take medication
Yeah.
unless it's medication that I create on my own with the herbs and stuff that I grow. However,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't grow their own herbs and their own food, so I understand that. However, a simple solution would be aloe vera, your favorite
Hair
hair
conditioner
conditioner, and water,
and water. Okay.
and then
I will
squirt that in your
definitely do
scalp
it.
and massage it as well as you can, as close to your scalp. And sweetheart, put a bonnet on or whatever. And tomorrow you should be a little bit better. Okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
so,
I'll be on
so
mute now.
that actually sounds like it would work. And it's storming here, so if y'all hear that sound, it's actually starting to storm. But Day One, did you hear or catch any of Eliana's disrespect to her father?
No, I didn't. And I really like Pop Marquez.
I do
He
too.
reminds me. I'm fortunate to have my mother and father still. I was telling you the other day. My father's 73, and I just sit in his lap, and he holds me, and My husband's going, oh, look at the baby. But I love my dad. I
I
could
feel
not
I'm the same.
imagine.
Yeah, I'm the same
I could
way.
not imagine. And when we go somewhere, he's like, let me get my billfold out. He's old. He's just, oh my God.
Yeah.
Wait,
How
day
Well,
how
one,
she
day
does
one,
that.
day one.
Yeah,
Do you know
yeah.
my dad called me yesterday and yelled at me and said, I heard a rumor that you were gonna buy me something for Father's Day. And I was like, who told you that? Because I had a conversation with my mama. My mama got a big mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
girl,
they don't want to accept anything. Yeah.
he yelled at me. He was like, "You bet not. I just want you to be here. I just want to see your." They've been married over 57 years.
So have my parents. So have
Yep.
my
So
parents.
I get it. I totally get it. It's such a blessing. And the way that Velvet spoke to her father, even to her stepmother, I wanted to jump through this phone and choke that bitch out. Excuse
What
my
did she
French.
say, you guys? I missed it. What
She
went
she
on?
she
Oh, go
basically
for it.
did. Yeah, there was a couple of things she said.
hey, Hollywood Hair. I want to say hi to Hollywood Hair. I love her. She is a wonderful supporter of this channel.
Yeah. So one thing she said. Cause her parents basically telling her, look, you're struggling to bring up your child and stuff like this. Um, she basically responded saying, "I bring up my child better than you do."
Oh
That's
my
that's that's
God.
that
Yeah.
that's like
Yeah.
that's just vile, disrespectful. That's like a low
She
blow for
said
me.
she basically said that her parents were liars and that
I'm listening. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
and
that
that
part.
she said that her parents were liars and that she's raising her daughter way better than they ever raised her. And that's when I had to leave the live because I was ready to snap out.
I was ready to call in and go up on the panel.
She's the kind of person that you see in person, like, they have these events called YouTuberCon or VideoCon, whatever they have, and the channel holders get together. She's the kind of person, if you see Velvet, you want to just run up and
Auntie,
choke
yeah,
her.
yeah. If there was like a thing like that, like you were talking about, I
They
would.
have they have those Stinson. I don't know what they're called, but they're called video. YouTube has them every year, and all the channels holders get together and network and meet each
Now
other.
think about this though. I just thought about this. Imagine this sector all getting together. Think of all. God, I got
Wait, what? To
Yeah.
whoop her ass?
Yes.
well, and all the channel
Oh, I
holders
would
that
love
fight
to
with
whoop her
each other.
ass.
Mm,
Oh, I
What?
would love to whoop Velvet's ass, honey. I give her a
I
whole
would.
Mississippi lowdown ass whooping.
Mm,
Don't do it with me because, first of all, I was raised to respect my parents. Now, we can have disagreements, and me and my mother had a disagreement this morning, but guess what? We just talked an hour ago. Hey, baby. Hey, mommy. You know, like we still respect and love each other. It was just a disagreement because we had two different points of view, but basically our points of view were the same. We just said it differently.
But you
You
didn't
understand?
disrespect her.
Hell no, absolutely ain't no
Exactly.
way. Ain't no way. I would never. Let me tell you something. I look at my mother and my father as my king and my queen. Real talk. Real talk.
Well, they
And
should
ain't
be.
nobody on this planet gonna ever disrespect my parents or my family,
Right.
mm,
whether it's in my face or I hear about it later, because I'll yoke
mm,
your ass up.
mm.
One ain't
Real
stepping
I
talk.
on
And
the
that's
other.
that's
you
that's
guys.
that's real. That's real as well. Like there was a couple of people I've had like personal problems with, and some of them like literally they would actually come up to me in person. They would say, "Oh, wisdom, you know what you can do? And I go, what do you mean? They go, oh, you can go suck your mother. And I go, you're a bitch. I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna beat you up. Like, you can't say that shit to me. Like, if anyone disrespecting my mother in front of me, hell, I might just murder you. And that's just facts.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
you can't disrespect my parents in front of me and then think, oh, I'm not gonna do anything.
no. Yeah,
That
that's
is so true.
yeah, that's a yeah, you don't want to go down that road with a lot of people. Anyone that loves and
Yeah.
respect their
But
parents.
but
And then
that's the problem with that whole situation. I'm sorry. I'm
that
so
okay,
sorry. I
go ahead.
don't mean to cut anybody off. But that's the problem when you have children, younger people, okay? Because I'm an older person, I'm considered as an elder. And I think most of us on this panel is considered as an elder.
Mhm.
Yep.
However, when you have younger people that's in their early 20s that's doing this type of disrespect, and I mean no disrespect for Pops or Tina, Mama Tina. No disrespect to them, but if you don't catch that shit when they're younger, they gonna do that shit when they older.
You know, Ela, we had more respect for her parents than she did.
Yes.
That's facts, absolutely. And my thing is that if you're sitting up here and you're talking your father, your step, I don't give a damn. You know, when I was growing up, I had a step uncle, but I didn't know he was a step uncle. He was my uncle.
Yeah.
But he was just a new uncle.
Yeah. We
You know
don't
what
say
I'm saying?
step.
Right. I don't never say step cousins, half cousins, half yeah,
Play
that
sister, play. We don't
nah.
do that.
That's
Mm-mm.
family. Like
Mm.
that shit is ingrained. That's deep and rich within our because and I don't mean to take it off the rail. However, when slavery days happened, there was a lot of orphaned black children simply because their parents were murdered. Okay, so
Mhm.
this shit hit deep with me because we didn't have the opportunity to call somebody a stepmother, stepfather. That was your mama and daddy at that time,
Mhm.
and you
Yep.
respect them the same damn way. So for this
And yeah,
little
Tina
stanky
loves
ass
her like her
heifer,
own.
exactly. So for this little stanky ass heifer with her hard ass jaw to talk to Tina and Pops like that, I really I wish I can catch a flight over there to Los Angeles right now. I don't want no smoke with nobody else, but I want to beat that bitch ass
Please
Mm-hmm.
myself.
refrain from the profanity.
Oh no, ma'am. I'm a
No.
grown ass woman. No,
No.
ma'am.
No,
No.
No, ma'am.
I'm just saying on the channel.
No,
No, it's
ma'am.
I don't
okay.
No,
want to get
ma'am.
flagged.
No, ma'am. No,
You know,
ma'am. I'm a grown ass woman.
Denise Nicole said something I like. The more that Velvet fractures her relationship with her family, the more power she gives Nature Boy. That is so true. Because again, he is putting separation between her and her family.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
And
what he teaches.
And here's
And
the
that's what
thing,
she
right?
gives him.
And here's the thing. I I get I try to just be reasonable, but there's a certain point when you're I don't even get this woman at all, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
you go out with him and then you go back to your family. You go out with him, then you go back to your family. You go out with him. Like, how many times you gonna keep doing this? Like, how many
Well,
times?
she leaves every 20 to 30 days. And
That's
That's
what I'm
then
true.
saying.
within 20 to 30 days, she's back.
Like, I
So
don't even
this
get that.
will inevitably happen again. I heard her say, I know Pops said, and when you leave him again, because you will, and I heard him
Mm-hmm.
come back with, not this time. I promise I won't this time. Well, oh,
and
okay, Eleanor.
can I say something about the discipline that I think that they probably should have done? I can remember when I was maybe 13 or whatever. I hated washing dishes. And so I'm in there mumbling, and I'm probably smacking dishes around, you
Ooh,
know. So,
in
so
real
my
life?
mom, yeah,
Oh
so my
God.
mom came in there, and she said, "Stand there, do not move." So I'm standing there, you know. She takes the dish rag and rinses, you know, squeeze and beats my butt with the damn dish rag, like.
Yep.
I bet you didn't
Whoa,
clean your
like I
dishes.
bet you she was like, now what did you say? What were you in here saying? What was you
I bet you
saying?
said
What was you
nothing.
nothing? And
I
I'm
bet you
telling
didn't
you
clean
that
the
dish
dishes.
rag no, I was washing them very quietly
Listen,
after that.
at this age, I like I said earlier, I'm 47 years old. At this age, even when I go over to my parents' house to visit, I wash them damn dishes and I don't say nothing. If they have dishes in them sinks, I wash them dishes.
Okay,
Yeah,
187. I love you
I
too.
don't I don't think
Where
they
you going, one
I
is?
don't think they just a lot of people don't whoop their children or whatever, but it seems like I don't know. I don't know if they whooped her butt or not. I don't know.
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with setting that little bottom on fire every now and again, as long as you just
Wait,
little
Auntie
tush.
Miracle,
They,
what you said when he started adding bitches? Oh
She leaves.
yep,
Yeah, every time.
yeah.
Every time. Let's
Ooh,
talk about that. I want to segue into that right
Aunt,
now.
Auntie, come up here. Stinson, can you drop the link for Auntie to
Oh,
get up
yeah,
here?
yeah, sure can.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, Mediva, I'm about to drop this link again because we are about to get
mm,
into that right there.
And Mediva, we are
and
not
can
talking about that other lady.
No.
We're not talking
can
about her
No.
at
can I
all.
quickly say
And
something?
you're welcome over
Yes.
here.
Can I
Yeah,
quickly say something before you go straight into that topic?
yeah, go
Like
ahead. Sure,
um
yeah.
like for us for us UK people, we tend to have a lot of respect for our mother, especially I'm a religious person. Um, I'm a Muslim, and
Mm-hmm.
like for us, we believe that our mother, like you're basically you lie under the feet of your mother. That's how much respect we have
Yes.
for our mother, and like for me to hear this filthy, like, I don't even know what to call her. She's a fake bitch. Like she 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 don't even know what to talk about, and she's literally sitting on the panel disrespecting her mother
Wait,
like that.
who you
I,
talking about, Wisdom, sweetheart?
Talking about Velvet.
I'm talking about Velvet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Oh,
fake
okay.
bitch, the fake bitch who wanna disrespect her mother. Like you see, if we ever do that, I don't give a fuck. You get slapped up, you get beaten up. I don't care. Like if I have a friend, right, and he's disrespecting his mother like that, I will literally beat him up,
Hey,
and I
Sunday.
don't care.
Done.
And also, like, I know how Nature Boy, he has so many wives, he has so many women. I just say, like, why can't you just keep one woman to yourself?
He can't. He gets bored too fast. And
Mm,
Well, wisdom, that's a weird thing. That I
mm,
mean, it's I think it's weird for you and I because
immortal
we're
troll.
what is it called?
Hold
We're
on.
autonomous, or we love one
I'm gonna
person
add
at
her
a
anyway. There's an
time.
immortal
We
coming
don't
up.
have the time to
Oh
love a
God, is
lot of
that
other
you, Auntie?
people, right? Because at that point when you spread yourself so thin, then it's not really love. It's what is it,
It
lust,
is.
Auntie,
right?
I was like,
So
That's
it's
me.
not.
Hey,
Hey, auntie. Oh my God, I
how
love
y'all
you.
doing?
Hey, but to address what Wisdom was saying, and I love the way he put it because he is so gentle with his words. He's such a beautiful being.
Oh,
But um,
well,
the way he said it in regards to polyamory, you have to make sure that it's an equal love. It's not one overpowering the other. But the way he is and the way I see it as well is that uh, we love one person at a time, right? On a regular basis. So to have that, and you
Go.
say that I love everybody. It's not a possibility to love that many people. How many he got over there?
100%.
21?
Yeah,
Right,
I don't
wisdom?
even
yeah,
know.
you're close. Mediva.
Right. I mean, we don't really know how many. I mean, they arrested 21 people, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
there's a
Hold
few
on just
others
a
that
second.
were not
Mediva.
there yet that had to get sent right back. So you can't tell me you love all these people, but you're not caring about their
Mm-hmm.
welfare.
Hold on just one
Is
second.
that where you were going, Wisdom?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay,
Okay,
just one
sweetheart.
second.
I'm
Can
gonna go
y'all
on
hear
mute.
me?
Hey, Auntie, I love you.
Welcome,
I
Auntie,
love
to the
you
panel.
too. Thank you. Thank you.
And I see somebody in my chat, and Dawn Joe, thank you the other day. You know what I'm talking about. And Mediva, I'll drop the link again, and you can come up. I would love for you to come up. Good. Okay. And day one, thank you so much. And yeah, come back up whenever you want to. I'll drop the link again. Where'd E-Love go?
She just dropped.
I
She just
think her
dropped. Everybody
connection dropped.
dropped.
I don't know.
Okay. I just wanted to greet the people in my chat. And I'm going to drop the link again. Now, Auntie, you freaked me out for a minute when I saw Immortal Troll. I thought, oh, no, who is coming up here? Here I go. You did
Right,
that on purpose.
monogamous John Doe. Thank you. I'm sorry, y'all. I fell off the stream.
No, you're good. But I wanted to kind of get into that topic of what we were about to get into, and that is, Nature Boy, he goes to polygamy. We won't even say goes to polygamy. He goes whoring around, right?
Then goes back to whoring.
Yeah. And then I feel that he gets tired of him, or Eliana sees what's going on and she starts missing, comes back. Then he's done with polygamy, sends the other woman, they have to go back to the drawing board or back to whoever he sends them to. And then it's just a repeated cycle. Eliana Velvet gets upset again. And then it's, these are all my wives.
I think personally they can't make their minds up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't know how you can keep doing that 24/7, 24 hours a day.
And they want us to think that it's normal and that it's okay and that we're just not going to make fun of it. What? This is a soap opera. I'm making fun of you.
And some people, and I was discussing this topic the other day on my channel with a couple of my brothers, and they were saying, "Oh, you're just hating Nature Boy because he has multiple women." I said, "Listen, first of all, I'm not hating on the dude."
I know.
And
I
then they're
guess I'm
saying,
sick of that word.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
and
thank you
then
for coming by, Maya, and thank you so much for giving us your energy as well. So
Yeah.
go back to your life. Deuces.
Deuces. I know, right? People will come through to say stuff like that, and it's like, okay.
Yet you're on here talking mess.
Wait, who is that?
This is Mediva.
Hey, Mediva.
Mediva's name.
Hey guys.
What? Yeah, I think I need to get used to this because, like I said, I'm just new to these panels.
Yeah, it takes a while to get used to. Listen, it's my channel, and I'm still getting used to it. So don't feel alone.
Okay. But yeah, I was having a discussion on polygamy, right? Because obviously in my religious faith, we believe that you are allowed to have 4 wives, but it's preferably 1 woman. So, like, for me, I would say that if you're gonna have multiple wives, you should treat them fairly, treat them equally. each woman is equal to the other. No one is better than the other. But this dude, what he does, I just don't understand it. Like, oh, I'm gonna treat one woman better than the other.
Pouring.
Yeah,
Velvet is a bottom
He's
bitch,
a weirdo.
and that's what it is. It's a
Yeah.
pimp and
Hey,
hoes
Hey,
thing.
sweetie,
Mediva.
how you doing?
It's pimps and hoes.
I'm good.
Nature Boy is a pimp.
Excuse me, Auntie.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
No. I'm
Auntie.
sorry. I apologize. I want to make sure Mediva
Woman,
understood. I was not
I
being
didn't think you
shady
were.
towards you. Okay, because I don't
Well,
want no shit.
I'm from Vegas. We're from the same dirt. If I felt that way, then you know I ain't
Exactly.
got no issues
We
calling it
would have
out.
had a conversation sidebar.
Yes.
No, I was just saying that
Yeah,
being a
no.
content creator, I do know how annoying it can be for the chat and for the the channel holder for when people change the narrative. So I know
Yes.
at the time I've been here since she started, and I'm watching, and it was just like
Oh, good,
seeing it's
good.
my it's a vibe that I'm feeling, and I just wanted to
Yeah.
pop in and share some of my thoughts on disrespectful
Ugh.
adults, young
Did,
adults towards
did
their
you
peers.
did you see well let me ask that to the panel. Outside of Stinson and outside of Wisdom with your
Dang it,
beautiful
Smith.
self, I can't stand how cute you are, Wisdom. I think I have a crush on you, sir. But anyway,
Think she does.
did y'all see World's panel when Velvet was so disrespectful to her father and her mother? Did y'all see that?
I didn't see it, but I've seen
I've seen
previous
her
videos of her
once
being
before.
disrespectful. So I
Oh,
wouldn't be surprised by anything that she said.
I got a fucking headache. But go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back on mute, y'all. I love you.
The silence is
Oh, I
overwhelming.
was waiting to
I went
see,
back on. I went back on
uh,
mute. I'm sorry. Shit.
okay, because my
This
thing
ain't
is,
my live.
I've been trying to behave when I'm on platforms now instead of over talking because as a lot of people that use StreamYard, the public doesn't know that StreamYard has a lot of bugs in it, and it'll make you sound like you're over talking or you're being rude and not responding when someone stops. It's like complete utter silence, and you're like, okay, and then it starts that big, that quick speeding up and the robot
Yes.
stuff. So I'm glad you
Yeah.
guys. There's a lot of content creators up here that know that hey, it ain't always Mediva or the situation.
Mediva, you're so funny.
So, but
Well,
Mediva
I
loves
want
that's
OBS.
and that's
yeah.
that's why I love Stinson's page is because she's a safe haven. We can always all come on here and be adults and speak our minds and say what the hell we want to say in whatever fashion we want to. However, we're never to be disrespectful to the host because this is Stinson's channel.
You telling me, love.
Oh,
Yeah, I feel like I'm
Uh,
in school again.
now
Okay, love.
I'm
On
finna
mute,
go on
girl.
mute.
On
I'm
mute.
tired. I'm
Yeah,
tired. I'm
thank you.
tired of you, Mediva. I'm finna
Yeah,
go
I
on
already
mute.
ain't even been up here 5 minutes, baby. I had to get in trouble
and E
because
love
I'm
you
not
like
seeing
don't
nature.
mute me when I come on your panel. This is why you get muted.
Oh, kiss cracked me. Kiss,
Ooh,
kiss
You
the
know
bell
what?
I'm
cracked
gonna
And
me
you know
up.
fight
I
you.
can
I'm gonna
say that
fight you,
too.
Auntie.
that's
I'm
all
gonna
right.
Yeah,
fight
because
you, Auntie.
yeah,
You better
Auntie
leave
quick
me
to mute
alone.
you. Yeah, she'll mute you in a heartbeat.
I sure
So I
will.
Auntie
mean,
be doing me dirty, honey. I ain't did
I do
I'll
nothing.
be
well worse.
unmute
Look,
myself when she do it to me.
I do well worse.
wait.
Got some
You
nerve.
know what she do? She mute me and I don't even be saying nothing.
Me too.
If
Diamond
y'all
does that to me a lot.
no, if y'all
She's
have
so
a background,
disrespectful.
no, if y'all have background noise, and then like E love, you real good about leaving and going off and getting stuff, and I'm hearing ice and
Yes.
stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hit mute because
Y'all so damn rude. Y'all
you're doing the
listen,
most.
don't be
Yeah, you
talking about
guys
me.
should do a StreamYard etiquette class. I mean, I
Y'all
know I
shady
can
An
definitely get
boots.
it
etiquette
going up.
class. You're so
Nope.
cute, Mediva.
Yeah, for
I'm gonna
real.
call all of y'all shady boots for now on.
That's all
Shady
right.
boots.
Mediva just told us we need a StreamYard etiquette class.
Yeah, for real. I
Mediva,
Well,
mean,
leave me
Mediva
alone. I
need a
thought you
panel
would.
etiquette class.
Yes, ma'am.
Mediva, Miss
Okay,
Southern
Auntie.
Charm.
You better come through with that.
A panel when I get mad etiquette class.
Okay, you're so bad. You're so bad. But weigh in on the conversation, topic, which is the disrespect that I did go back and look at. That as a mother, a lot of us up here are, and as daughters of parents that raised us. Not saying that the Marquezes didn't raise their daughter. Not saying that. What I'm saying is, when like I can't be near someone that just blatant, just are disrespectful to their parents or any elders. I mean, to me, being from Mississippi, raised in Charlotte, North Carolina, you are not allowed to talk back or be disrespectful towards any, elder or parent. When I was a kid, I used to get my little fast butt spanked all the time. My neighbors used to take the switch and whoop me. I mean, I go to the corner store, and if I do something or if I like roll my eyes, the old lady from behind the corner store counter, she'll snatch my butt up. Next thing I know, I'm getting a spanking. You know what I'm saying? That's the environment that I came from. So of course I raised my children kind of sort of the same way. Even with any children entering my house, I do not put my hands on other people's children, but I also let them know that you do not get to, act up around my children. Even, when my kids were teenagers, if they brought unruly children around, I would tell them, nope, you cannot do that, because I'm not going to, try to go back and re-raise you and go through something we've been through. Like the disrespect of using the word bitch. I've never used it so much in my life until I came to YouTube, because I've always been disgusted by the word bitch. Especially when it comes to, even it used to do something to me to hear the dog breeders, the people that breed, real, thoroughbred dogs and stuff. I'm like, okay, why you got to say bitch? It's just an ugly word. And I don't know if it's because there's so much derogatory of energy that comes along with it. And I was raised that as a woman, you never call your mother a bitch, and you never lay with a man that calls you a bitch. Okay. That's just like a disrespectful period. And I
That's a
raised
death
my,
wish calling your mom that,
yeah, right.
especially
And
if you're
Oh,
Southern.
baby, let me
That's a
tell
so
you,
death wish.
you in my house, you could not even say but you like that's all you can get out is but.
if I would say the
Like
word what to
you
my
be
mother, and I
dead.
would
Oh
say,
yeah, what?
you
Yes.
don't say what, it's yes
Oh,
ma'am,
you
yes
Yes,
can't say
sir, or
ma'am.
what.
yes.
Yes.
No, you
No.
are not.
Yep.
And to this
Yep.
day, my adult children, they when we and my baby, he tries to push the envelope a little bit. But my child, he says, if he says what to me, I mean, I feel I get like Superwoman, man. The cape comes out
Mm-hmm.
and I'm smush facing him real quick. I don't play those games, and it comes from lack of discipline, and not so much as being physical with your child. You cannot let these children get an inch when it comes to feeling comfortable enough to speak to you the way they speak to their friends. That
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
and I never had any of my children call me out my name or be disrespectful. The one thing my son said one time, my oldest child, he's 33, he told me I was acting like, and he said a B. He didn't say bitch. He said, Mom, you're acting like a bee. And he was 24 years old, and I popped him in the kneecap with the golf clubs. Yes, I did. I don't play when it comes to that. And, I'm not, and it hurt me to do it. But ask him if he'll ever call say his mom is acting like a bee. And I broke his laptop.
And the way
And
she said it, I popped him in the knee with a golf club. Yes,
I
I did.
did. The boy's 6'7". Come on now, I had to do something. He's 6'7", 15.5 foot shoe. My oldest baby, I love him to death. But oh Lord, that's my little problem child. He got the thing with the disrespectful women, and I don't know Eliana or Velvet. I don't know her enough to, personalize, you know, what she's doing or how she's acting right now, because I don't know what her life was like. I don't know. But I will say this, as a woman, as a mother, and if that was my beloved father, Jerry Scott, honey,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd rather bite my tongue off, because I was also taught, and I taught my children, you will shorten your days talking bad to your parents. Nothing
Yep.
Yep.
good is going to happen. Everything is going to be a struggle, and that child, that baby she has with her, is going to rip her soul out.
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
And y'all should know that. And that's all I can say
Madiva.
about her. Mhm.
Madiva.
Yes.
I said that from day one. When
I
that
see that.
child was born,
Mhm.
I said, if she don't get right within herself, because now you're not a kid anymore. You're a mother,
Mhm.
and you
Mhm.
are now a woman. Auntie, am I right?
Yes,
Spencer?
ma'am.
Okay. So I just want to make sure I'm not on or going too left. But what I said
No.
was, what I said was, the minute that you disrespect your parents, all that negative energy is going into your child. She was
Yeah, that's right. It's
disrespecting
going
her
to
children.
a negative bank to go
Exactly.
on her.
She
Yes.
disrespected her parents while she had the child in her womb.
And
She
that goes for anybody
disrespected
who
her.
does it.
Exactly. She
Hmm.
disrespected her parents when that child came out her womb and she damn near died. We all saw
Oh
that
yeah.
live.
Yeah.
Y'all
Let's not.
seen that live.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
now this little heifer that looked just like her damn pappy
Boy, she does. She looks just
is
like her father.
slapping and scratching and fighting everybody, and she tell everybody no.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you
oh,
was talking about Velvet. Velvet
nah,
looks just like her father, though.
yeah, she does. But I'm talking
Yeah,
about that
the
little,
baby.
That
yeah.
beautiful baby is spoiled. That is true.
Yes, she is, and she
Okay,
I,
is
because
I
then
I'm
not
not
the
beautiful.
I'm not
child,
I'm not going I'm not
but
going
no, you
that
just
deep.
gotta, but when it comes to that, like this baby's, her destiny has not even, completely, even gotten started for her to do what is predestined for her to do. She's just barely here, and everything that she's doing and everything she's, with any child, that's a reflection of your parenting. That if she's acting like that and she gives you that vibe, that's because that is what you feel, that you see that's coming from her parenting. You got to understand, this
But
little girl's going to learn one thing.
Madiva,
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but that's the point I was getting to. All that negative and nastiness that Velvet uh, produced out into the universe towards the people that actually loved her and raised her and tried to help her grow as a woman is all of that is manifesting, and with a narcissistic father, all of that energy is condoned into that little being. So now she is finna really reap what the hell she showed. So
Oh
trust and
yeah,
believe that.
definitely. Anytime your legacy will,
Yep.
history is
But
just repeating itself. That's what
but I
it
but
is what it
Auntie,
is.
I'm sorry, Madiva. I don't mean to cut you off. But Auntie, I
But you
just
keep doing
wanted
it.
to. I'm sorry, I don't mean
Damn
to.
it.
But Auntie, what did you feel about that happened earlier today? Because I think that you have a lot to say.
Okay, specify what you mean, but what happened earlier? What
When
happened
she
earlier?
when she cussed her daddy out on
She's
what
done it
live?
before. She's done it before. If you've been watching Nature
Not
Boy,
like this.
but
Yeah, there
she's
was.
accused him of sexually molesting her.
She
Mhm.
did say,
Did we
yep,
forget
you're
that?
right. Yes, you're
So,
right.
like I
You're
said, nothing
right.
surprises me about this little demon. Her and
Ooh,
Nature Boy are one and the same. She's the female version of him. They're one and the same. She's just
yeah.
a cuter, soft-spoken version of him, but she's him.
Mhm.
And looks just like him too.
That
Yep.
baby look just like his little. Oh, let me shut my ass up. Go
There
ahead.
is
I'm sorry.
there is nothing like literally there is nothing that anyone could do
Hello?
to. Hey, I
Can
finally
you
was
guys
able
hear
to.
me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Oh, okay. I just was making sure. My
Yes,
My
we do, hon.
reception is bad over here.
Is
You're
that
good.
like, is that 504?
No, that's day
That's
one.
not 504.
She
Okay.
was
This is
here
day
earlier.
one. Hi, Madiva.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
I'm okay. Make sure you stick around because we're giving away $25 at the end.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, I was gonna stick around anyway, but oh yeah, definitely go. I like to get things. I like to try to win things. And the reason why I was
Okay.
asking if that was about that 504 because I'm doing a lottery at the end of the month for my members, and I know she probably gonna win anyway. But
You
anyway,
always say
Excuse
that.
me, Madiva.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm really offended now. I ain't talking to you no more for the rest of the damn day.
Well, she wins everything.
Ah, so
She
that means it's
wins
real. You know
everything on my
what?
channel.
I'm finna hit your ass in the DMs,
I'm
ma'am.
sorry, baby. I love you.
Nope,
And
you
that's
hurt my
something she
feelings.
says a lot,
Well, I know
Sundown.
I want you to win too. Stop. I love you.
You know, can I say something about Pop Marquez?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I tuned in, you could just see the hurt all over his face.
You could. Yeah,
And I felt
I
so
can't even
sorry for
look at him
him.
because it's so painful.
it is.
I wanted to just get out of my phone and go hug him because you know he's a dad and no matter what he's not going nowhere and he does not deserve that. He don't deserve that.
And there
Facts.
will be a day. There will be a day when she will
I
need
agree.
her father and her mother and her stepmother and her siblings. She will need them again. And it'll be a day she'll have to
Okay,
hang
what are
her
we
head and
talking about here?
it'll be a day that she'll have to hang
But
her
has
head.
she always been like this? Because see, I don't know. So I'm just asking
From what I
questions.
heard, yes.
Has she always been
Yeah.
like this, Auntie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
from what I heard, yeah, she's
Yeah.
always
Because
been this way.
I thought, this, hear me out. I thought, I'm going to play devil's advocate. Before she got pregnant, I remember when I first saw Nature Boy and Eliana video, they looked so nice. And I was like, it's kind of weird or whatever. But she had all that pretty hair on her head. Her locks were everything. And I was looking and I was like, oh, look at this little big head little girl living out there. And she was talking about a
Ooh,
rooster.
Madiva.
And yeah, it was true. She got a big old head.
She do
She
got a
does
big
have a big
ass
head.
head.
Hey, the
She got a
big
big
head
ass head.
committee family, me. I know these things. I spot that. Okay.
And that
But
jawline is
anywho,
strong.
oh shush.
Oh, strong
Strong
girl.
ass jaw.
Oh, stop, guys. Listen. So, anywho's, so I saw them for the first time, and there was a call from her father. She was so excited. I could see the happiness of her sharing that call with her man and her husband and her dad, and then it went left. I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
God,
As
what
soon
happened?
as
It
Nature
was like
Boy
he
walked
was
up
very,
on the scene.
yeah,
I think that video might still be up somewhere.
yeah. So
It
my thing is,
is.
I thought they were good.
It's on the T,
The
if
T?
I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's on
Mhm.
the T because they have everything.
And there was a channel that I
Yeah.
loved called
Can
Crystal
I ask you
Healing.
guys
Crystal
something?
Healing Vibrations.
Yes,
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 love
I
her.
Does
liked
it?
her.
Oh my
What happened
gosh,
to
I
that?
hate she privated all of her Nature Boy videos.
I
Yes, I
know.
love
I
somebody
would
her.
need to go
somebody
back and listen to her because she
Yes,
spoke with
Does
such
it look like
wisdom.
Velvet has a mustache to you guys?
she
yes,
does.
She's
she
always
does.
had one, but let's not talk about the light skinned women with the mustaches because I
Okay.
don't bleach my skin. Chill out.
What is
Chill out.
Medina
Okay.
talking about?
Madiva, I'm
I don't
sick of
know.
you. I'm
I don't
sick of
know.
your ass, Madiva.
I
I think
think
I'm
he
finna
kind of
break up
wanted.
with you.
I heard he kind of wanted her to look like a little boy. I don't know. So when she cut her hair short and she got the mustache, I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on over
she
there.
really looked like
She
a
been
boy
had that
then.
mustache though.
Yeah, but when she cut her hair, though, Auntie,
No, you can see
that
it back when she was bigger and she was with Olmec. You can really see it
yeah,
then.
she was
Well, when you know,
healthy. I'm
go ahead.
sorry. No, I was saying she was healthy when she was with Olmec,
She
and
still
then when
had
she
terrible
got
boobs though.
yes, the droopy titties, but
Carbonation titties.
Those aren't droopy
the
though.
Yes, they are.
oh
Yeah,
oh
they
wow,
are.
them some goddamn flapjacks,
Y'all
baby.
be looking.
You can't
Wow.
Yes,
miss
Yeah,
it.
ma'am.
it's
She did yoga naked.
Them shits was
yeah with me,
flapjacks.
Medina.
Medieval, where you been?
She used to.
In the
Mediva,
neighborhood on the
They,
porch.
they
Mediva is
all
on
used
the
to wear
porch and she
leaves.
ain't looking at people's
Mediva
mustaches
be
yet.
minding her damn business, child.
I'm gonna find that
And I
video
still
of
get
what's her name
thrown in
doing
there
yoga
everything,
naked.
With them
girl.
flippy
Oh
floppy
yeah,
titties.
yes, Auntie.
Let me find that
Mm-hmm.
video. I
With them
think it's on
flippy floppy
Carbonation's
titties.
channel. Let me
It
find that video.
is. There go
You can.
Mediva. I see you, you pretty thing. I see your face.
With the mustache, that's a
Shut
light
up,
skinned
girl.
thing.
You ain't got no damn mustache. You
Yes,
better
Mediva,
I
All right,
do.
let
stop.
me find this
Mediva,
video.
I see it.
yo, you ain't got the kind of mustache Velvet
Nah.
got.
Video.
I said Medisha. Nope.
Medisha.
God, don't get her name wrong.
Velvet
She
need to
will
get it
tear your
waxed.
head off.
She's like, I am
Ma,
Madiva.
Diva, damn
Ma,
it.
diva.
And everybody done said my real name so much. Just call me
Okay,
Bratnesia.
Proverbs.
We gonna just call
Thank
you
you.
Becky. I'm just,
Who?
I'm playing
I'm
Mediva.
cutting my
Don't get
damn
mad.
camera off. Y'all
Don't
playing
get
with
mad.
me.
No.
I'm
Stop. Stop.
done.
Stop.
Becky,
You're fine. You
Becky
fine.
on the
You
porch.
too.
Becky be on the porch though. She be on the porch watching everything.
Yeah, and y'all think it'd be the blonde wigs. Seriously, sometimes I feel like it's coming out of my skull because I don't be knowing what the hell's going on. Like, I ain't gonna lie, with this stuff with the nature, I don't know half of this stuff that y'all know. So just mind you, I'm sitting up here, just imagine me. Like, yeah, I know about that, and I'm trying to do the right thing, just saying in general, right?
Right.
When I get
Mm-hmm.
up there, it's always something else, and I'm sitting up there listening to these stories. I'm like,
I see you. I see you.
Honey.
I know
I
It,
you
I
do.
literally am blown away. I did not
Mediva, your
know.
best bet is just to stay in the chat, honey. Do not come up on them damn panels.
You
No,
know,
you
You
I
can't
have
will
do
made
not
that.
that
be
mistake.
covered.
For me, y'all
Be-
don't know that because y'all ain't on the other end. They be
oh,
calling for me, be asking me to come.
but tell
And
them to
Mediva,
kiss
Mediva
your
will
ass.
come. Mediva will come if you call.
I
I
know,
sure
but the
will.
thing
Like,
is,
hey,
you
you
don't
call,
always
hey, you
have
ring.
to. You listen, Mediva. You don't always have to accept every battle
I know that
or
this ain't about
challenge
Mediva.
that you're
Okay, love.
invited to.
This is about Notting Hill.
Mediva,
This
No,
ain't.
no, no,
Getting them
no, no,
kids.
no, no. No. I'm talking to you though. I'm
I
saying
know.
to you, you do not. Excuse me. You do not have to accept every single challenge that you're invited to,
But I
sweetheart,
don't look at it
because
as a
that's how
challenge.
you get your. Okay.
But hold on, E-Love, and I understand
Yes,
because you
love.
and I talk. I understand, sweetheart. But here's the thing: being 49 years old, the only thing I've ever known that I am good at is communicating and conversating with people. I try to resolve an issue by, a communication. The thing is, the
Mm-hmm.
people online and the people, the influencers, the people that we're watching, they have lack of emotional. What's that thing called? Um, uh,
Intelligence.
yeah, emotional intelligence.
I love
No
Auntie.
emotional intelligence because I know that through conversation it is just more
By
than
wisdom.
communicating and talking. It's more so based on comprehension. People don't want to accept that. So my thing is when someone has a problem, like with this whole thing over, what we see what's going on with
Yeah.
what the platform.
Uh-huh.
I'm just, I don't understand how, you can see like with the family sitting up there fighting for a minute there, that turned into an ugly family fight. It was hard to watch. I
Yeah, it
hated
did
to
Yeah.
get
see.
ugly.
It
I
Yeah.
was
left at that
disgusting.
point. Yeah, I
And that's
left at
when
that point.
it's not for public consumption because then no matter what she says, or even there's people that don't like Pop Marquez,
I
and
Yeah,
don't
then
get
there's
that,
people
but
that
that's
support them.
true.
And there's
that's
people that
true.
don't like her. And so being a person like myself that's coming up in there and trying to get understanding, or I'm there for one reason, it turns into something else. It can be devastating to see the dysfunction.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Yep.
bad because then you want to have panels like this where after, because you got to get all this off your soul. I don't want to go to sleep or
True.
fall asleep on camera, you know, with this on my mind. Because
Right.
last
Yeah.
time I did that, I like role played everything as I was drifting into a deep sleep. I don't want that on myself because as a Pisces, that's how I am. I
Yep.
absorb every energy that I come in
Yes.
contact with through
Ooh,
communication or
that can
Yeah.
be a
body,
lot
you know.
for you. That can be
And
a lot for you.
It
and
is.
you know
I'm
what?
telling you, I can show
She's
you a
right. She's
video, and I did that.
a true Pisces because my sister was exactly the same way. Anytime there
Love
was a
you, wisdom of the young
disturbance,
line.
peace, wisdom. But every time there was a disturbance, if it didn't settle right in front of my sister's face and it was not settled, she's not settled. And her spirit is not going to be settled. And therefore, she ain't going to sleep that night. You know,
Facts.
rest in power to my sister.
Yes,
However,
rest in
Yeah.
power
I
to your sister.
totally understand where Mediva is coming from because I have a
Right. So
Pisces.
you would understand that side
Yeah,
of her. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, and then and people, like I said, so when you have we need to have much more, panels like this. But I'm thankful for this one, and that's
I
what I like
agree.
try to do. But the thing is, because just like I have a hard time getting rid of all that I absorb, somebody
yeah.
else could too. But at the same time, awareness, because somebody brought it up on one of the panels, is that you can hate on Nature Boy all you want to. You can hate on world, or you can hate on this person. At the end of the day, you can't let it get lost in translation. Awareness is what is the message, and is what we are supposed to be trying to get out. It ain't about
Absolutely.
who did what. It is about making our community as a whole on social media and in real life healthy.
And
And the only
safe.
way you can do that is through communication, the talking, but you got to have emotional intelligence.
And you know what, Mediva? And sometimes there are people out here in this world, in this universe. You remember I always say, not all skin folk is kin folk, right?
I've heard it.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying
I heard
is
you, baby.
not all people that we speak to want to hear the actual truth. They want to believe what they believe. And regardless of how well intentioned you are, they still want to make you a villain.
Yeah,
So
facts, true.
sometimes you just gotta let that shit go.
That's right. What did you say? If it don't serve me,
It don't serve
lay
you.
it
You gotta
down.
lay it
Let it go.
down.
Let it go. Right.
Exactly.
But we can
Stinson.
help when having these conversations, we can help a mother of a 14-year-old girl out there
But that's why
that
we
they
love
might have
Stinson.
Tracy.
they
That's why
might
we love
have
Stinson, because Stinson have a
hey
open
Tracy.
panel that's a bunch of love, and we
Right.
all over here like giggle and kiki, but we all respect each other and love each other, and that's what's important. So I'm gonna
Right.
go on
That's
mute.
a
And
whole
yes.
Is Tracy
factory.
in
Stinson.
here?
Stinson,
Okay.
can I
Facts.
change the narrative just a little bit or no?
Sure.
I can't hear
Oops,
you. Wait a
sorry, I
minute.
forgot where.
Yeah, honey.
Is
Yeah.
it okay if I bring something up
Sure.
differently?
Yeah. Go ahead. Can you all
I
hear
can't
me?
hear. Can you guys hear me?
I can't hear you.
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear
Oh,
you,
okay.
darling.
Um, as far as with the Mariah case, I heard someone say today, I don't know on what panel I heard it, but I heard it. They said she went into isolation before she went to Nature Boy, like everyone else does. And when you do that, all you do is listen to him 24 hours a day. Then you
Uh-huh.
get over there. And someone said that he had told her that her mom was a demon. Do you guys think that could be true?
Her mom?
Who's a demon?
Wait a minute. Someone said
See,
her mom?
you
He
didn't
said her
follow
mom
me.
was a
I said it
demon.
Well,
with
Nature
the
boy did?
Mariah case. Mariah is the girl that stabbed her mom.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Someone had said on the panel that Nature Boy had told her her mom was a demon.
I wouldn't put it
well,
past him.
That sounds something like something he would say.
Yeah.
exactly. Here's the thing, though, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong, and I'll go back on mute. But that's what he says about people in quote unquote Babylon, that we're all demons, our family, our children that they leave behind. are all demons. He said that on his own live before.
People that don't agree with
Okay.
them are demons.
Yeah, you don't agree.
Okay. Okay.
So you're not wrong, sweetheart. You're not wrong. And what you think you heard, I guarantee you heard that shit very clearly.
And that's kind of, I hope, that's kind of sad. Well, it is. The whole situation is sad. She done
Well, a
threw her
lot of
life away, and her mother doesn't have her life anymore.
yeah, and her mother was young. Her mother was
Yeah.
only 37 years old and had, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she had a small child herself.
She had 2 small kids.
And then Mariah had a little
Who?
baby.
Right. So there's 3 small babies.
So, and also we got to think about this. What is Nature Boy's teachings? That you abandon your family, you put separation between you and your family. Someone's got me turned up in the background.
Not me.
Okay.
Not me.
Everybody's like, not me.
I'll go on mute though.
But
I'm muted. I was on mute.
And Tracy's on the panel with that picture. Oh my God, that throws me off every time.
Yerp. Who is that? Oh Lord. I
Peace,
don't like
peace
this
infection.
Oh. God damn it, Tracy.
Oh my
You in
God.
that picture.
Tracy, did you eat your cheeseburger?
No, just off topic. No, I told you I was getting an egg for young, so since I can't eat both, I was about to defrost the chop. Well, you know we call it chop meat where I'm from, but I was about to defrost the ground beef, but I put it back. I said I can't, so I may make it in a day or 2. But I'm gonna make it though. Don't worry, I'm gonna post it. It won't look like
Now
Labani.
first of all, I'm still mad at you, and I'm coming to kidnap my puppy babies. By the way, I'm going back on
Whatever, ma'am. Who is the
What?
lady? Who is the young lady that just made the comment about Mariah's
Day one. Her name's Day One.
Hey, Day One. Yeah, she's right. I've been only listening to like one panel for the past 2 days. So it was World's panel, and Zakula was, brought it up, and Pops brought it up. They was like, you gotta remember, because Nature Boy is demonic and he's a sick individual. So you gotta remember that.
Good point.
Even though she spent 1 week, what they was talking about was even though she spent 1 week with him, she spent 2 weeks in isolation listening to his shit over and over and over again. So he always teaches people how family, your what does he call it? Your debilitations and your family's this and your family's
Generational
that.
curses.
And generational curses, your debilitations, blah 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 blah.
Your
So
Mars is in the 5th house.
right.
Yeah.
So if your mind is not stable anyway, and don't get me wrong, none of us is stable, period. So
Right.
but it's like every one of us. I always use the model. Even a detective said this once. He was like, every single one of us, we have it in us when we get to that point where we can kill somebody.
Yeah.
But because we have sense to know it's wrong, we don't do it. But when you have someone that's not strong-minded anyway, and they keep hearing that stupid rhetoric over and over and over, and they're in isolation, listen to this shit over and over and over by themselves for 2 weeks, that shit fucks up your head. So no, physically he did not cause it.
Exactly.
But I believe mentally he did have something to do with it, because you got to remember, it's the same thing with Charles Manson. What did he get them girls to do? He got those women
didn't
to
kill anybody physically, but
exactly. He sure did.
Wait. I'm sorry. Tracy, remember he was on a live and he said, I'm Jim Jones. Remember he said that? Were you on that live?
I don't know. He says he's so many people. He did say that though. He said that.
He did say. He said, I'm Jim Jones. Do y'all not know who the fuck Jim Jones is?
Yes, that's who's it. Yeah. Who doesn't know who Jim Jones is?
But that's the problem. Like, he's sending these subliminal messages out there, and you got weak-minded ass lost kids that's following him, that's trying to find a safe place, like Tracy is saying.
Yes. They want something to believe in.
Boom. Go ahead, Tracy. I'm sorry.
No, what did you say, Mediva?
Have you guys seen her 3 Facebooks and her? I know y'all done seen the IGs, but I got
Somebody
a whole.
showed her Twitter. I didn't see the Facebook thing.
I have pictures that go all the way back to 2017, right
Wow.
when she graduated. And you could see the transformation. And this is what, and like, it's weird that we're talking about this. If somebody hit me in my DMs, I'm just gonna say it. And
Was
so
it me?
when they hit me in the DMs, they was upset about something that I
Oh no.
stated. And I said something, I think it was, I was referring to something on that was asked of me, or I guess, because, something that you said too, Stinson, about basically they call them nature boy sympathizers or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, just because I choose to be kind like I am to everyone, that man ain't never done nothing to me. Now, I don't even know half the stuff that he's done, but that does not like I said, I have never said that I was pro nature boy or nothing like that. I'm not going to bash nobody, because it ain't personal like that for me. So, but I got a DM that was like, I heard you. You said that I was an that I influenced this girl. It's being taken out of context, because if you're a teacher, hear me out. If you are a teacher and you're teaching 10 math students algebra and they need the ace, they're having an algebra test. So you send them out into the world to take that big algebra test. Only 8 of them pass, and the other 2, well, 1 fails and 1 gets busted for cheating. Okay. Now, the one that fails, what are you going to say that the reason that person failed? Would it have something to do with the fact that the teacher might not have, done
Right. Yeah. I see.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm following. Yeah.
So, and I think because it's all over, this I think that, everything that's going on when we say, because I know what I meant, because at first I didn't remember, stating anything like that. But what I meant by, he's the source of that lifestyle, but that doesn't make nobody want to kill somebody, but it's just the way she chose to live a life. Because I don't know what the hell, I didn't hear nothing about this stuff y'all was just talking about. So now it's starting to make sense to me.
Right.
But I didn't even know about that. That's why I said I'm on my damn porch and I still get put in the shit.
Right. Well,
I didn't even know that came out, that they might have been fighting about some STD, all this stuff. I didn't know nothing about that till today.
yeah.
So did you
And
know?
And
Did
it
you know that
pisses me off
Eliana
that you're
beat Nature
pushing
Boy?
this lifestyle.
She beat Nature Boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she attacked him with a baby in her hand. Did you know that, Diva?
Yeah.
What?
Oh wow. Yeah,
Who beat him with the
Velvet. Velvet. She beat.
Y'all,
Velvet.
we all seen that shit
Look,
on live. She
Mediva,
beat that
the
nigga
video.
dead with
I
her
really
baby in her
don't
arms.
Mediva, let
I
me
will play
tell
it
you why
tonight.
Mediva. Look, let me
I
tell you
swear
why
on
I'm a laugh.
everything. Better ask
Mediva,
Lurker. I don't watch
I'm a
him.
laugh. You know why? No, Mediva, I'm fuck with you now. Mediva only missed that part because that's what she was just going. That's what she was on her rampages about us. So she was on her porch talk, basically talking about us. So she missed
Yeah.
that. She missed all of that because that was during that time.
When she was doing her bitch fries.
Oh,
She was doing her
yeah.
bitch fries,
Yeah,
talking about
she
all
was
of
doing
us.
a
See,
bitch
yeah.
fry
A
Friday.
bitch fry.
Yep. And y'all know
Mediva,
it.
you have no idea. What's her name? Damn,
Med-
Velvet.
Mediva.
No, Velvet.
She beat
She had
she
beat
beat
him
she
him.
had
up.
Eliana in her arms and 2-piece the fuck out of Nature Boy.
Yeah,
And he
she's
couldn't do
That's on
abusive.
the
shit.
video?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
She
that's
bit him
all
on
right.
the back.
She
Oh my
beat his
God!
ass.
Did
Mediva.
you see it?
I'm playing it
They-
tonight on my
Mediva.
live. I'm playing it
Oh, I
tonight.
gotta watch
Scroll
that.
down my
Wait,
page. Or better
Auntie.
I
yet,
gotta watch that.
Auntie's
Auntie.
going to play it tonight. She
Auntie,
bit
did
him on the back and he screamed
Yeah,
like a little
Yep.
boy.
she bit him on the
He
back,
screamed like a bitch. That's what he did. He
and she
screamed
was
like a
Where the
bitch.
hell
and he
was
was about to
that?
cock back and
I already
punch
told
her,
you where you
but
was at, Mediva.
somebody had the camera,
Oh,
so
Yep.
you
he
said I
restrained
was
himself from hitting her back.
Yep.
But she was
But
going
she
bugs
bit
and
the
dancing
shit
with the
out.
baby
She
in her
beat his
hand.
ass.
She was screaming, type of something. Let me go. Yeah,
Yep.
let me
Yeah, I
go.
heard of her doing that.
Wait,
Tron
what?
was the one.
Wait, that was
Tron
in
recorded it.
Mexico, right?
No,
No,
that
that
was
was
in
Or
Nicaragua.
Panama?
Nicaragua.
It was in Nicaragua before he
Shit,
got arrested.
it was
She
one
went
of
to
them
the
damn places.
neighbors.
It was in
Yes.
Nicaragua.
Well, then that's probably why he got arrested then.
That's
no, that's
exactly
not
how.
No,
why.
that's not why.
No,
That's one of the
No,
reasons why,
it
because
was.
they thought
now
that
we
he
do
was beating a
we
girl,
do
a
think
No,
kid.
well, let me
Okay, and real
clarify
quick, not to
something.
change the narrative
Tracy,
or
would you
anything,
tell them the
but
truth about that,
but
please?
real
All
Well,
right,
it was
LJ, guess it's the
well,
truth.
Auntie Miracle was in Auntie Miracle. It the biting part. They was in one Airbnb.
biting.
You
yes,
when
she bit him on the
when
back.
she when they was
Okay.
fighting when she had the baby in her hand, that was at one Airbnb. Then they went to the second Airbnb, which is the Airbnb where they actually where he got arrested at. That's where it was some shit going on, and it was they was fighting. They live. See, I don't agree with my parents. They're very abusive, both of them. They're made for each other, but we don't always agree with our parents. And one thing I've never done, I know, and to this day, even just me casually talking, I don't curse in front of my parents. I don't say, y'all know I got a little filthy mouth when I want to, but out of respect, I don't curse in front of my parents. Like my cousins and them do that, and I'm like, well, then they be like, fuck you and dick and pussy, and I'm like, how the fuck do you like? I don't like, I can't. Just so out of respect, like I can't talk like that, and just to even hear her talk like that in front of her mother, yeah, Tina and Pops, like, yo, I'm like, this little bitch is so disrespectful, but she's going to eat every single word she said to them, and she got that demon
Believe that.
in her head, on her side, putting that bullshit in her head, and she's Velvet talk about that her father don't like her. Heifer, your daddy went to Mexico as soon as you said, come and get me. And he still, no matter what, at the end of the day, we all know as she get older, she's gonna eat those words and it's gonna kill her. Those words are gonna not kill her in that aspect, but just like hurt her, like really, 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 really
Yes,
bad. And baby Eliana's gonna give her hell because she's already
yes.
starting. She about to give them hell, and
Because there will come a day when she's going to need her
yep,
parents again. She doesn't have the mental foresight to see that, oh, I'm actually going to need these people. Because we often live in a world where we think bad things happen to other people, they don't happen to us.
right.
And
And that whole
unfortunately, that's where her little mind is at.
Right, and that whole, oh, I'm grown and I'm grown. Yeah, we all was 18,
Yeah.
19, 20. We all said we were grown, but realistically, we didn't have a clue, not a real clue of like real adulting, of having real responsibilities. You carrying a child around, you don't have no stability. There's no structure. There's nothing. So they I call them the carbonation bums. They all That's what they really are. They're carbonation bums. Just like a Rona's a bum. Well, unless she got her place, but still. There's no stability. I love bringing up a Rona every so often.
She
There,
has a pant, Tracy. She has a pant.
well, yeah, she has, but there's no.
Stinson,
This is these people's lives at the end of the day, like you said, whatever that a child, an adult child, like when you turn on your blood, regardless if it's stepmom involved or whatever, when you turn on that parental blood, there is gonna come a time where you're gonna reap what you sow. You're gonna need mom and daddy, and they're not
Why
gonna
y'all
be
get
there
so quiet?
because that's
Just
what I always told
talking.
my child. I told my children.
Oh,
I told them my adult boys that have been married. My one son's been married. My oldest boy, he got babies mamas. But I told him I was like, you don't let a woman talk to me the way that you never talk to me. You don't let a woman even, especially she ain't your wife, whatever. You don't let them disrespect the woman that you came from. That's a no right there. And even I see my daughter, she's 26. I tell her the same thing. And see, and they have this in their mind. My son has completely dropped his
wait, are
when
we listening? Then or is everybody just not talking right now?
huh?
I'm
Huh?
listening.
Okay.
Listening.
Well, so
Cause
so
I'm hearing
with that,
feedback. I'm gonna drop and I'll come back.
Okay.
Okay,
So
hon.
when it comes
Stinson,
to our
drop the link
children,
again, please.
Okay.
they have to, be held accountable. The parents too, and these children that are making these decisions to elect, because I don't know. And see, the type of person I am, I can't say that this stuff is happening because I didn't hear it firsthand or I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of stuff clearly I don't know. But just in regular real world life thingies, you have to use logic. And logic is what would make a child, a child of a man, and regardless, I know that there's a divorce or whatever. This girl has pent up frustration. She feel like that he chose somebody else over her, you know? So if I'm raising my sons and daughter to never put nobody above me, how was she really raised, or what is it going on in her head that she done threw everything away for this relationship that in turn keeps throwing her away? Because what she's teaching her daughter is how to lead. That's all I see that she's teaching her daughter is how to you come there, you be there, you are there to show the support. But as soon as the going gets tough, you leave.
She's like a runaway teenager at
But
the.
did she do that with her parents too? See, that's a
She
question that
did.
should
She
be
ran away
asked.
from home.
I didn't even know that. So
Yeah, she ran away from home. I mean, Pops has shared the story, but I mean,
makes sense to me now.
I ran away from home
Stinson,
too. I didn't get far though. Yeah.
Stinson, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I have to go because my God do not like me on here a lot. And he's on his way back, so I have to go. So can we do the game now and then you guys can continue?
Yes. So how do we do this?
Okay, I'm gonna ask a
Hold
question.
up. That ain't I can't type in the chat. I'm on this.
Well,
Jamie, go get her laptop. Go get it,
why
Jamie.
don't everybody get off the panel but me so everybody can type?
Okay. I'm
Okay,
gonna
Everybody
do
we'll
that.
drop
drop
down in the
off.
chat.
Hold
Wait,
on. Don't start.
wait.
Don't start.
We ain't gonna start.
I'm confused. What the hell?
We're
What the
we're
hell?
playing we're playing a game to win $25.
Okay, tell us.
Okay.
Everybody get off the panel so that they can type because you got to type in the answers.
Well, I can
We
stay
can
up
type
here
on
and
the
type.
panel though.
It's gonna be whoever type. It's better if you guys do it in the chat because Stinson has to see the timestamp who typed it in first.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I'm going to drop off and then we'll come back.
Yeah, Madiva. Okay, you guys ready for the question? Stinson, come back on and said, let me know they can hear me.
Okay.
Okay, can everybody hear me or you don't know?
No, I can
I
hear
guess you
you.
can stay on with me.
Okay.
Okay, this is the question. This is the question. It's very easy, so people are going to be typing very quickly.
Okay.
What is the
Everybody get your
lady's
fingers.
name? What is the lady's name whose house they were living in Atlanta?
Y'all typing?
See,
I mean, come on. Get to typing. Okay, I'm looking in the okay. Auntie B Miracle was the first to type cookie. Auntie B Miracle. Can you hear me? Hello.
I got the answer.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I got the
Auntie,
answer.
Yes,
did you type it in the chat?
I did.
No, not you, Tracy.
Oh, Tracy.
Oh, I had to type. My phone froze because I watched Arona's porno a while ago, and my phone went acting up because I watched a porno.
Oh God!
So my phone froze. I've been having some issues.
Look at Mediva. She is so competitive. She said, check the timestamp.
Because it was both. Look, you can see I came in ahead of yours, Mediva. So nice try.
Okay.
It was Auntie Miracle.
Thank
She
you.
did.
Quit trying to cheat.
She's a cheating. I swear she is. That is funny. She said, check the timestamp. That was a
Auntie
cool.
Miracle, put your Cash App in. Put your
Oh.
Cash App in. And Stinson, you send her the 25 I just sent you. And I'll
Dang
send you
it, I
25
missed it.
more.
Always me.
Tracy, dang it, I missed it.
I'm so mad. Woman, I was right there, man. I was like, first I was already.
You
said,
were.
woman, I went,
You
Mama
were
Delia.
second,
Then I
Mediva.
had it. Man,
You were second.
but I was there.
So close.
I tried to
like
make
you,
it
Auntie.
easy, too. It was easy,
Thank you.
wasn't it?
Thank you.
It
Thank
was,
you.
but it was fun. But that I don't know how you did that, Auntie.
She must have already had cookie pasted.
She had
No.
to. 'Cause gosh darn it. What was you thinking
No.
about? Sugar cookies or something?
Auntie's quick
I'm
on
mad.
the
As
food.
soon as I took my finger off the send button, because I hit send, I saw it pop up. I was like, damn. I was doing a Florida evidence.
Day one.
Damn.
So I want you to let us know if you got it because Cash App's been tripping. They've been putting pending on stuff.
Oh, Lord.
Tracy and her dogs.
Tracy, take them dogs on.
You
Auntie.
told me
Oh
my
my
dog
God.
had horseshoes on the other day.
Yo, then they had on high heels.
You said my dog had on high heels the other day.
Yes, they had on high heels.
No, I'll fry mine. Can you put oil in it? I'll fry mine.
No, I haven't.
Stinson,
Yes,
Yeah,
honey.
you can. They're delicious.
make sure she gets it. I'm getting ready to go. I love you. I love your chat.
Thank
I will
you.
be
That was
sending-
fun.
I will be sending you 25 more for letting me use your platform.
Oh,
Everybody
honey,
stay
you're good.
safe
You've already.
and
Wait a minute.
everybody
Day
stay
one.
blessed.
Hey, day one. Hold on.
Okay.
Did you want me to send Auntie
Bye-bye.
the 25 through my Cash App? She dropped off.
She said bye bye, hung up.
She's like, bye bye. Well,
She's like, I'm not trying to hear that.
how did she want me to do that?
Mm.
I think she wanted me to send it to Auntie. I'm gonna send it, and then I think she said she would resend it. Right? Can anyone?
That's what she said. Yeah.
Okay.
She sent you 25 to your Cash App.
All
No,
right.
she said send. She said
Listen it.
she was going to send to Auntie, and she said you can send to Mediva because Mediva
Yes.
never wins.
I knew you were coming.
They're always faster than me. That's what I heard.
Hollywood hair for you. Thank you for coming through.
But I'm not gonna you hear my dogs acting up. They gotta go outside.
With their high heels on.
No, you
With
know
their
what?
high heels.
No, you know what? She's out. She's not even in here. She's out the room because she's very stubborn. She's like my shadow. She's my shadow. Oh my gosh, she's so annoying. No, I'm gonna let them go run around outside and act a fool. It was pouring down rain a little while ago, so now they over here playing acting up.
Before you go, how's your eyes after watching that?
Child.
Yeah, that's how the dog. That's the dog responding for you.
That's exactly who's responding. Child, you know what? All joking aside, I said, now she will make money off the video because men like to see stuff like that.
Yeah, they're
but
so nasty.
We know it's nasty because of who she is, but they may not know. But I think at this point she's really hit an all-time low.
Yeah,
with doing that.
You didn't like her ramen noodle nachos?
That she was playing in her coochie, and then I'm like, well, where is she washing her hands at?
In her ramen noodle nachos.
Oh God! She got that. I don't know what to say. I mean, hey, do what you need to do to make money, but bitch, you live in a tent. You're nasty.
Well, I really do wonder this. If her OnlyFans takes off, do you think she'll move into a home, an apartment, or what do you all think?
I don't know.
I don't either.
She may stay. I think she would run out of room when she have with her having money, but she's so obsessed with social media. Nothing. That's why nothing lasts for her. Then she accuses other people of shit. So it's like a repetitive circle. Just keeps repeating with her. But that video is an all-time low.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
On-
In her tent.
Real
Auntie,
quick,
have
did
you-
anybody see LJ up in there telling everybody to call
They
Oh
him
my
said
Yeah.
that was
God.
but
to be
somebody said
noticed?
that was a troll account.
No, I think
No,
that was
that's her.
No, that was
I don't
Latanya.
know.
That's
That was
Leviticus.
Latanya.
Leviticus. I lived to
That
hear
was
her
her.
say Leviticus.
She wants because the thing is that she was fed so much fake information. I ain't gonna mention name by who, but at the
We
end,
already
I
know,
get it.
Mediva.
Sunglasses.
But anyways, I'm not gonna talk about it. But
Notorious
what I'm
Precious.
saying is this: I cannot believe that she was sitting
Oh
up there,
shit. Notorious
trying to get
Precious.
people to call the police authorities, and when you ask her which one, she'll tell you Fayetteville.
Oh,
Well, you know,
God.
That's Leviticus.
That's
Because
her.
she wants to be the one to bring him down, like that multi-million-dollar
company.
company
Oh,
that she
yeah, that
allegedly did.
lawsuit.
But then
Very
this is
serious
a
lawsuit.
woman who she always said she was doing things and moving in silence. And my thing is this: if you was moving in silence, why the hell you two knew everything? Because I used to be
Everybody
sitting
knew
up there. Well,
everything.
how the hell did she find that out? Well, no, I'm just saying. But I just find I wanted to mention that before we go because you don't have to be hateful towards anyone. I don't hate anyone besides the people that are hating on me. Now, I'm a beast when I have to be, but I can talk to someone in conversation. That's why I tell you, I keep saying that
Oh,
we need this
Steve.
emotional
Hey,
intelligence
Rose.
is seriously needed in this sector because
Oh Lord,
it's
Ballsy in
very
here. Hey
harmful.
Ballsy.
It's
Ballsy, you
harmful
just
to
missed a good
the
game.
audiences of a lot of us. You know what I'm saying? Because we're messing up. Because look, they're standing strong. Carbonation. They're good.
Well, that's a
They're
stretch.
using.
I mean,
I mean, right now
they're
they're
around.
good. But at least you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
good. They're together. That's fine. But why are like people are getting so involved in their feelings and they're like, when you got an opportunity to talk to somebody, fucking talk to them.
Well,
Take
you
the
ain't never
emotion
going to
out
get
of
an
it, right?
honest answer out of that man, but I hear
But
what you're
hey,
saying.
but I'm gonna tell you something. You know what? Somebody, I'm gonna tell you. I've told my husband, I have never in my life felt like someone was literally like you when you're talking to him. Like, had I known a lot of the stuff that I knew that I now know, I probably wouldn't have been so nice like Tammy, like I really am.
Right.
But then this person is good at what he does. If it is that he was doing something manipulative or offensive or cunning, I don't know. But this person is good because when you talk to him, it's like talking to you, Stinson, or talking to you, Elove. He does not make you feel like you are talking to this person that you
Right.
hear
That's the
people
art of
describing.
manipulation.
And
He's not
I
going to
think
come
that's the
off as a
scary part.
monster.
Who? But
The king of
hey, buddy,
distraction.
who? Nature Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
yeah,
he's
that's
a
what I'm saying.
Yo, y'all gotta understand. He is initially from the get go, and I keep telling people this. Y'all gotta understand one thing from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
He is from New York. New
Mm-hmm.
Yorkers, not all of us, but we're very
Why here?
straightforward. We're very straightforward, and you have a lot of New Yorkers. They know how to manipulate people.
I
Once
get.
they learn that they can
Sweet
manipulate
mom.
you, and they find that weakness in you, they're gonna keep Mediva. They're gonna keep
I see
Mediva
my
mute.
baby. Hey,
Oh
baby.
Lord, here she
She's
goes.
Tracy.
Here she goes.
Hold
You know
on.
she can't help it.
I know.
But when you
Auntie,
find
Auntie,
Huh?
I've got to figure out, did you get your $25 for winning?
she
Oh,
said
let me
yeah.
see.
Although she said okay. I'm sorry. Maybe I thought she said yeah.
I'm
But
sorry,
he's not.
Tracy.
No, you're fine. But people gotta understand he's a manipulator, and once you find that's your knack,
No.
he's taking it, and she didn't get it. Stinson, he's taking it and he's ran with it. He knows how to manipulate. these young dumb people. Like my cousin, my little cousin, she was messing with an older dude. She's 14, messed with an older dude because he was manipulating her mind. He played the game, and she fell for it. And that's the first thing people got to understand about him. He is from New York, and he's a manipulator. And then he let it work for him. And he got a very charming personality. When you talk to him, you would think like he seems real, but he's
I
full
didn't
of
do
shit.
anything.
So
Right.
that's the kind of person he is. He's not gonna come off as some pedo, some gay porn
Yeah.
star like
Exactly.
transsexuals. He's gonna come off as he's a smooth talker. He's a manipulating smooth talker. That's what he is,
Right.
and
And
that's what
so,
people
like,
gotta
knowing
understand
that
about him.
that's who he is, Tracy, I'm glad you brought that up. Because, Stinson, if I can, let me elaborate a little bit. Because
Yeah,
being
go
the
ahead.
person that I got accused of being a sympathizer and a lover, and I mean, the worst things people have said. Now, my thing was, why would they think that? Because then I started being quiet instead of voicing my thoughts and my opinions, because they was like, oh, she's this, she's that, when it comes to carbonation. I don't know enough about carbonation to do what you guys do. And like I said, I stepped out of my lane a little bit. I did. I came in head first, but it was a lesson that I learned. But when people like me talk to such a seasoned person like that he makes, like, when you talk to him, you don't feel like he's this big bad monster. You don't. I mean, he makes sure
No,
he's very welcoming
no, of
and all that
course
stuff.
not.
But
A serial killer isn't going to
right.
come off as a
Look
serial
how Charles
killer.
Manson was.
Right.
Right, but
Excuse
my
me.
thing is, Stinson, is that when I do, like, when I'm saying this, people are like, oh, she's just dumb, she's stupid. It makes the next person not want to tell nobody, how they felt. So therefore, you don't know that you need to bring awareness to others to let them know, hey, it's okay. This person is good at what he does. So therefore, you're leaving it where other people are still going to be, taken advantage of. And then if they say something, they just wrong for speaking out. And then those that need to receive the message, to stop them from getting in a situation with any cult or any killer or whatever, it kind of just, it's a break in communication. Sorry.
But I
It's
want to
hurting
say that.
me.
Wait.
This is hurting me.
I want to say one thing before I go, because I gotta go. The children. What Madiva was saying when she said people said that she was a sympathizer, which same thing. Some people said the way that Jersey spoke to Alicia as well. Oh, well, she's being nice. Nah, fuck. Y'all know my
No,
motto. But
she
wait,
wasn't. She was
no,
just trying to get answers. There is
no.
a way.
Right, you're
Exactly.
right. But what I want to say, y'all know, what I want to say is
Right.
what I want to say, and this is Madiva. This is what I say all the time. Fuck what other people think and how they feel at the end of the day. Everyone has their own technique of how they do things. And like Stinson said, not everything is argumentative and yelling. It's just casual conversation. And people in today's society, in the real world as well, they have seemed to forgotten about that. Not
Amen.
everything is an argument. Now I
Wow.
love
Thank
arguing,
you. I
but
love that because
things, yeah, it's a casual conversation. That's it.
yeah.
It's like, hey, okay, Stinson, how are you doing? Madiva, how was your day? E-Love, what did you do today? Auntie Miracle, did you make that hamburger? That's a casual conversation. That's not me interviewing you, and that's just the difference of what people understand. So at the end of the day, people sending you messages telling you that you're a sympathizer, blah 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 blah. Oh well, you should have said, okay, good for you. I'll throw it back on you in a minute. That's what you got to say. But y'all know Madiva's a little bit more sensitive than me.
And Tracy, that makes
Yeah,
a whole lot of
Tracy.
sense. But the thing is, don't you like last night when I didn't know that the Squad TV was live. Usually I get my message or whatever, but I was cooking with my baby, and I was there in
Ballsy.
that live, and then I went over. I heard somebody on the platform that said the wrong thing about the Squad, which actually was the reason why I ended up on World's platform, because I was like, that's not what it's about. It's like people
Tracy and them
they get
dogs.
angry
Right.
and they just want hate. They don't want to understand if you can have the same feelings, but just a different message.
A different delivery.
Right, and
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
y'all
say,
get it.
and I'm gonna say this and drop it because they just getting louder and louder, and I'm about to slap the shit out of one of them.
Tell her, Auntie. Tell her.
So, I mean, as far as that was there was some.
No, the hell you not. Don't you hit my baby.
Oh, here she go. Would you come
Hey,
in, you motherfucker?
mysterious.
So what I was gonna say is, you know that I know towards the end there was a little bit there was a misunderstanding with Ty and Kiss, and when Bozzy was trying to get an answer, so that which was squashed on World panel. So we've pretty much moved on from that. Bozzy addressed it on Kiss's live, like not that, but just the you know, people confusing interviewing versus conversing. So yeah, she pretty much like all of that has been cleared up. So I mean that's a dead issue at this point. But overall, when people make comments, you just sometimes because you can't keep saying or responding back to it. At some point, it's like, okay, whatever the fuck you want to believe, whatever the fuck you want to think, who cares?
I just fell asleep. Damn it, that's it.
Now,
How are you
Medina,
doing?
You know, can I say something?
Medina, that shit. I'm sorry, that shit was hilarious.
Can I say something?
I laughed my ass
Yeah,
off.
let's let
I'm
Boston
gonna go.
say
Bye,
something.
Bozzy. I'll talk to
Bye,
you.
Bye,
Tracy.
Tracy.
Bye,
All right.
Tracy.
Bye,
Let
Bye.
boss.
Hey guys, hey kings
Bye,
and queens.
Tracy. Please
Hey,
let boss
boss.
talk. Hey, bossy.
Hey kings and queens. Hey Stinson.
Hey,
Hi, how are you
Cynthia.
doing?
Hey Eve Love. Hey Madiva. So I came to talk to. So hey Auntie Miracle. I'm sorry. Why didn't I? Auntie
You know what I'm
Miracle.
saying?
I know. Well, first of all, I went to check and see if you was going live tonight, and I ain't see it.
I am. I'm going like after this.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, what's good? Okay. So anyway,
I'll
so
be
this
there.
is
You better not mute me.
right. This is what I have a problem with, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Madiva. It's certain things that I'm gonna be honest with you. This just hasn't been sitting well with me, with you. But in the same token, I did not like the fact that you were being drilled yesterday, and a few of us from the squad that you might not even know we really felt bad for you yesterday, because I feel that yes, you received the information. I don't know why you didn't tell the information.
I
but
did, Bossy. I did to the people that were
what I'm
closest
saying,
to
right?
me.
Okay,
That wasn't something you go around spreading.
right. Okay, but what I'm saying is that I just felt like the main ingredient wasn't addressed. It's like you can't make a cake without the main ingredient, right? And so they was just looking for you, but it was like, well, what about Kaja? Like, y'all should be drilling Kaja out of all these people. Then the next person should have been, I understand, but then the next person would have been LaTanya, because LaTanya's the one who says she's seen the paperwork. So it's a difference between me hearing something and saying like, okay, Stinson showed me paperwork, right? Then I'd be like, okay, well, I seen it from my eyes, right? Versus E-Love or Auntie Miracle coming in and saying, well, I just heard it from Jersey. So right then and there, they've already got it from, you know what I'm saying? So it's already went through like 2 or 3 different people, you know what I mean, to get information. You can't go by the people that you just hear say. But if first somebody said they seen it, and then what made me angry was today, and I got the screenshots, LaTanya was like, only if y'all knew this stuff that I know or the stuff that I seen. And I'm sitting here like, okay, here we go again. And so again, for me, I just, that's just all I wanted to say. I just felt like,
Right. And you know what? And the whole reason why I even ended up there on the platform is, again, it's a dead situation, but I didn't quite understand what was going on. But I was like, wait.
But my question is to you, would you have said something? And I need you to keep it 100 with me.
Of course.
Okay. If you and Khadijah didn't fall out and she told you to keep it quiet, would you have kept it quiet?
No, not the way that wasn't the way it happened. But no, I wouldn't have kept it quiet. I would have still did what I did, and that was address it with my husband, also with someone who watches and knows whole lot more about Velvet than I do and stuff like
Okay.
that. I voiced that with the one person that's closest to me. But understand, when Khadijah did this, it was all about that stupid documentary and stuff like that. This was never something about no tick for tack. That
Mm,
never. I don't even know why we're talking about it. But I know now that she's been in the DMs the same thing, or in the chats the same thing she did to me, that I had to address it with her and have arguments with her. She would go and drop beans and what's called Velvet a molester. Hell, Auntie Miracle B, you was in the very first live where she dropped down. We was watching the video celebrating Velvet's, her success
mm,
allegedly or whatever.
okay.
Khadijah got so mad because she's got a very jealous spirit. She got
Right.
so angry. She dropped
You
down
need to
in the
look at that.
DM. Bossy, I
Mhm.
can send you the link. I
No,
was falling
I
asleep.
mean, I believe you.
True to
I mean,
nature. I was
mhm.
falling asleep. I looked up. I saw what she wrote in that chat. I went ham. I was like, you're not going to do this. I said, it's not fair to that girl as a melanated woman and as a mother because you don't have no proof. I said, and it's not fair to the people in this chat that are supporting you too and her. They don't know the story. So you're sitting up here saying this girl's a molester. The evil shit she was doing, and then when I would get on her, where did she run?
Move
She
that
ran
whole
to
thing.
Latanya. She was
Yeah.
feeding all that fucked up information Latanya got came from
From who? From
all that fucked up shit came from Kaja.
But
My
see,
story
that's
ain't gonna change.
but at the end of the day, I'm just going, you know what I'm saying? Just understand, chat, is that when the squad moves, we're moving, calculating, right? We think, I'm a Pisces and I calculate, and my
Me
mental,
too, but I ain't
I
calculating.
think before I
I need
move.
to be.
And so the point was, this is, I'm gonna tell y'all because I have no problem with saying it. So this is what happened. We had people reach out to Kaja. Okay. We had people reach out to Kaja because we wanted to get some clarification. Kaja started saying, well, my attorney this, my attorney
That's
that.
her.
Boom.
Yeah, that's why she wouldn't go to the authorities. I signed the NDA and I'm gonna lose all my
Okay,
money.
I'm sorry. Um, so Kaja said that she couldn't speak to people on panels or speak to anybody anymore because of her attorney. So we said, well, if can we get our attorney, because the squad has an attorney. We said, can we get our attorney to talk with your attorney to get permission to get some questions answered? So then she tried to play us, and she said, well, she said that she'll talk to y'all on Saturday. She can talk to your attorney on Saturday. First of all, what attorney who ain't gonna charge you double time is gonna talk to you on a Saturday? Okay. So that was yesterday. Or whatever. So we were sitting there talking. I was like, boom, 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 boom. I was like, you know what? I said, it's affecting me, it's affecting y'all. I said, let's put it on YouTube. I said, now, normally we don't put Nature Boy's name. We've never put Latanya's name. We've never put nobody's name in the description. I said, but let's put Nature Boy's name because if we call for him, he will come because that's the type of person Nature Boy is. You see what I'm saying? And
It
if
ain't no
Kaja,
favoritism. Yep.
and if Kaja see that we talking about her and seeing that he's out there, maybe that'll prompt her to show some receipts or, start speaking so we can see. You see what I'm saying? So just like when you put out a mouse trap, mouses will come. And that's what we did yesterday.
May I jump in real quick,
Yes.
if y'all don't mind? Hey, boss.
Hi.
Why you gotta say it like that? Ew.
I'm,
It's me.
Lord,
girl,
Patricia's
girl.
in the building.
Dang.
Who in the building?
That it's me,
The
Ela.
teacher.
It's
I'm
Ela.
Big
Don't
brother.
do,
It's
don't do me.
I
It's
didn't do
Ela,
it.
girl.
I
Hey,
stayed on
love.
top.
Oh my God. Hi, love. Oh my God, girl. Hey, I miss you,
Oh, you are shady boots like a motherfucker right there.
Well, I'm
Shady boots. But
well,
ma'am,
go ahead. What's
if you
up?
don't mind.
Yes,
No.
ma'am.
All seriousness. The thing is that I said this earlier. The way y'all handled this shit and the shit with that thing, and I call him a thing, the
Mm-hmm.
demon. The way y'all handled that, listen, y'all did it way better than I ever could have. That's why I
like
saved my
they
ass in the
smoked
chat.
him out. It's like smoking him out. Yeah, they
You
did.
got
And
because
now, so real quick, and since
yes,
y'all can understand, so since y'all understand how
yeah,
we did what we did yesterday, then y'all will understand when we said he was locked up in jail. You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? Because again,
absolutely,
Nature Boy is the type of person
yep.
that if you put a mousetrap up, he will come.
He
He
will
just
come.
he will come, or he will show somebody will show something, and that's the point. You want to get information.
So this is why I wanted to jump in
Mm-hmm.
because Stinson and I think Mama Fundi had this conversation a couple of maybe 3 weeks ago about this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what we were saying is when you speak a demon's name, they come to you.
Mm-hmm.
You understand where I'm coming from with that? So
Mm-hmm.
when you give that bastard, and I'm gonna say a bastard because that's what he is. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You give a bastard that energy, your energy, and you speak into it, it's gonna come to you.
Right.
And what I'm saying is, in regards to how y'all handled that chat last night, baby, bravo, because you bolder than I could ever be. I'm probably bolder as far as being vulgar,
Mm-hmm.
but that wasn't the purpose of that conversation
Right.
last night. And it pisses me off that people keep saying that this was a fucking interview. It was not
Well,
an
first of all,
interview.
if it was an interview, number one, it would be interview questions that have not been already
Exactly,
asked 20,000 times. Like I said,
baby.
um, we're never going to get the direct. So to just be straight up with you guys, you're not going to get a straight answer about Mama Dia.
Never.
It's not going to
No,
happen ever. Okay,
no.
it's never going to happen unless you are a police officer and you are interviewing him because of allegations and so on. He will say it then, but you're not going to get those straight answers. Just like, for example, today when Pops asked him what did he mean about the situation about having my new wife or whatever, he did not answer. So it's
That
like,
really happened.
right, it really happened. We seen it, but that's the reason
Yeah.
why that's the reason why. Again, it's like, why ask somebody questions? My thing is this: sometimes you got to let people speak. Let them speak. Let them get comfortable. Because a lot of times with Nature Boy, this is what it is. When he gets comfortable, he runs his mouth,
Yep. And
and
he
that
catch himself up.
right,
He
and
catches
that's
himself up.
what you have to do. But if he knows that he's coming into an environment of people that's going to attack him and watch
Yep.
everything he say, he's going to
Yep.
be in defense and he's not going to be
Yep.
relaxed. So for me,
And
I feel comfortable that at least if we needed to go to him again, I feel comfortable that he would at least come back to us because of the way we handled the situation.
and Bazi, if you don't mind, what I want to say is in the beginning, my
Mhm.
temperature was hot. I was angry as hell. And you know me. You know me. I'm ready to pop off at any damn minute, right? So when he
But what is
came
the popping?
on,
But my question is, what is the popping off going to do?
it's just venting my
It,
frustration, girl.
okay,
Right, but
It's
nobody
my
come on
thing.
a
It's
panel
my
just to
thing.
get cussed out, though.
I
You'll
get.
never get no
Listen, hold
information out.
on, Mediva. This is what I'm saying. I know my mouth. My
mm-hmm.
mouth is reckless as hell. Okay, but in the beginning, I was like, okay, you know, he's supposed to come up here, and I'm like ready for his ass, because every time I hear his name, that demon's name, I'm on attack mode. Period. Right.
Mm-hmm.
But when I listened and I heard the angle and the direction that y'all was going in, I was like, okay, I get it. Let me talk my shit in the chat. I ain't finna go on there and blow up the spot. I ain't finna do that. Because first of all, I respect the hell out of you, because I love your demeanor and the way you
Thank you.
come at people. You know what I'm saying? So I respect the hell out of that. And that's the same with everybody in the squad. I don't have to name everybody. However,
Right.
I had to hold my anger in and not disrupt the path that y'all was going on. I understood that, but I
Mm-hmm.
saw the bullshit in the chat that everybody was angry because they would think like, why were y'all so soft? And I ain't gonna lie, I was probably one of the first people like, why were y'all so damn soft with this asshole?
Because the point is that
but,
so for example, let me say this. Let me say this real quick. Okay. Is that
yeah.
okay? So the problem with that is that I don't know. So most of everybody that's in this chat, they know who I am.
Yeah.
When they see me cursing or going off, they take me seriously. See, the problem is a lot of you guys always on 10. So when it's something serious happen, they just be like, oh, either that person is mentally disturbed, they drunk, or they crazy. Those are the three. That's the three comments that you get, and so people don't even pay y'all serious no more.
Yep.
So if you like that image for yourself, then
I never said I like the image for myself.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying in general, right?
Okay.
So, like for example, nobody really takes Latanya serious. So even when Latanya starts crying, right? Do people really take that crying serious? No. Why? Because she cries all the time. She yells all the time.
Yep, we've seen it too many times before.
So people don't take it serious. It goes in one ear and out the other. So what I'm saying is that again, I have been in front of people that, I have been in front of people that hate the cut, because I used to work for the federal government. I used to be in front of people that really truly hated the country, that was terrorists. I have been in front of people that in my HR background who have sexually assaulted an employee. Do you know, I don't sit across somebody and be like, oh, I hate you. I can't stand you, this and that. I have to keep my composure.
Right. You have
like I said, people had to interview Hitler before. People interviewed Charles Manson before. You have to be able, and this is what I'm saying. It frustrates me because there is starting to be a pattern where people have a correlation of Black women being angry all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so that's the reason.
Today.
That's the reason why I try to keep. Let me tell you something. The Jersey that I am, I keep a razor blade under my tongue. That's the Jersey person that I am. Do you understand what I'm saying? The Jersey I am would not even do none of this arguing, screaming. I would come and see you on site. That's just point blank, period.
Yeah.
That's just the type of Jersey I am. Do you understand what I'm saying? But in the same token, I'm also raising a girl. I'm also raising a 10-year-old. My actions will be a reflection of her.
Yes, I totally get that.
Right.
And,
And you know what?
and you know,
And
oh, I'm
that's the
sorry.
word right there. Actions. Like when we're on these panels, when it comes to if you like the interviewee or in the person that's being interviewed or not, you know, no one is going to come to a hostile environment. I have been up on those
Exactly.
panels, and just last night I was up there to say, no, that's not what that was. It wasn't an interview. This is what this was. And I, in turn, shared some information because a question was asked to me, and they villainized me. That the people that are, and I like
Wait,
to call them, hold up, E-Love, you got to listen. Now,
no, I'm
listen, this is the
listening.
thing. No, see, this is what happens because people got whatever pent up frustrations and damn anger. You don't have the right to sit up there and make me the villain when you letting the one person who started the shit get away with it. I
Right.
don't care if you don't like Nature Boy. I
Can I
don't
ask
like his
something?
practices, but at the end of
But
the day,
but
I'm.
nobody
But
at the
listen,
squad
but no,
villainized
no, it
you,
wasn't
honey.
about
No,
the
the
squad.
other.
You're confusing it. It's not about the squad. It's about the
Oh,
people that was sitting
oh,
up
I
there
fell asleep.
beating down on me for not doing something that they would have done the
Oh,
same thing I did. At the end of the day, we operate on receipts. Nobody has a
yeah.
complete video to say, oh, you got documented proof. Then all of a sudden the receipts wasn't good enough because it was Madiva that is telling you this happened and you want
Oh,
to entertain the
wow.
fuck shit from Kaja. Okay,
Right.
so
Mediva, can I ask
again,
something?
this
Mediva?
Go
shit
ahead,
is too much,
Stanson.
and that's why I realized that these people don't want the fucking truth. They get this power from sitting behind a keyboard saying what they want to say. Because in real life, everybody say how bad they are, but see, I don't do that because
Oh
I
yeah,
have yet to have
that's a
somebody
thing
run
on
up
the
on
internet.
me. And I'm
Mediva,
sick
That's
and
not
tired
cool.
of
But
these people, hold on, being keyboard gangsters saying shit that they know if they were sitting across from me in a table, they wouldn't utter a word.
yeah.
People need
I,
to be accountable for their
There's a
own
rule you
shit.
say.
Sorry, that shit
I
pisses me
I
off.
was just going to ask Mediva, where is Taja in all this? Where is she?
She's the one who started all the shit in the chats that fell back on me.
Yeah, I was listening to the squad last night, and I was listening to Jersey and the others say that she had been leaving comments in certain
That is
chats.
what our relationship was like since
Yeah.
when I
yeah, but that
realized
I think that's
this
where I'm
lady.
getting confused, Stanson, is because I know I watched the entire squad live. Cause when they go live, I'm my little black ass gonna be over there, right?
Yeah, thank
But
you.
I ain't
Okay, yeah,
heard
cool.
Thank you.
nobody disrespect Madiva at all.
This ain't
No,
the
no,
And
no.
episode
This
when
was
I'm
this was in
talking
another. It
about
was in the other. It
CE
was
love.
in.
This
oh,
we have
okay.
to
I'm
sometimes,
sorry.
and
I'm
this is
I'm
sorry. I
all
got
wondering.
with
confused.
much love. This is how things get messed up, and that's why I'm taking a break, but I'm doing a live on how things get misconstrued in chats and on
Okay.
panels. People come in, they pop in, they hear
Yeah.
something like today when I was asked in my DMs, why did I say certain person influenced this? I mean, I couldn't believe I was being questioned. But again, if you
Wow.
are not in there from the beginning or end, if you don't do your due diligence, take the cotton out your mouth, your ears, and put
Mm-hmm.
it in your mouth and rewind and sit there and use that discernment that we all was born with or at least
With.
raised with. And communication ain't just about talking.
Mm-hmm.
Comprehend what you're listening to before you react. That's all these
Mm-hmm.
people do is react. And
Yeah.
Right.
Jersey and that squad did an eloquent job on putting forth what they needed to put forth. And I
Yep.
thought it was good. But yet and still, not even 5 minutes, my name's being called. Why? And I have to go. And I'm like, I can't believe these people was right up there. They was watching the same shit I'm watching. I mean, like, am I the only one that I know if you
Right.
read a verse in the Bible, it's going to mean something different to Bossy than it does to me. But damn it, when we looking at the same damn thing and a nigga jumped, he jumped.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay?
let me ask. Let
This
me
shit is
ask. I just
ridiculous.
want to make or get an understanding. So, Khadijah is going around typing things in people's chats, correct?
Yes. So what happened is that it started. So it started with her, talking to Madiva, telling Madiva Then she supposedly showed the paperwork to Latanya. Then recently, in the last 2 weeks, and then yesterday, so the last 2 weeks, she had been putting the allegations about Legio being HIV positive and that Velvet was touching baby
Right.
Eliana
She's
inappropriately
been
in
doing
the
this since
chats,
she got kicked out of
in the
Carbonation.
chats, right?
Mhm.
Right.
And so, you know, I've been getting screenshots of it. And so I called her out last week when we did a live. I called her out on it, boom, boom, boom. And then she tried to come into the chat the other day when we were live. And I told her that I told her she wasn't welcome into my squad's chat room. Lurker wanted her to come, but I said, no, she's not welcome. I said, because only way she's welcome to come into our chat or come into the panel if she shows these receipts of the allegations that she is putting in the chat. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I
So,
don't blame you. Yeah.
So, because again, you have to be, I feel, as I'm not a content creator, but in the same token, I do work with a group of, right. I do work with a group of people. And it's just like for you, Stinson, right? You hold this channel. Regardless of the fact, you can't make your mods responsible for the decisions that you should be making. So you're the only one can stop things at the front door. Because this is your house.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? This is your house. And so it is what it is. So what happened was yesterday, probably around 9 o'clock?
I was doing
9 o'clock, around 9 o'clock or something. She was in somebody's chat. I don't know who it was. She was in somebody's chat. Somebody screenshot it or somebody seen it. They sent it to me. And then I got some of the group together, and then by 9:30 we went live. And then what happened was in the chat, she stated that she has an insider who knows about the case with that girl, Marilyn, or whatever her name is.
Right, Kelly.
Right.
Yeah.
She said that she has inside information that the reason why she stabbed her mom was because, now this is everything she putting in the chat.
Right.
She said that the reason why she stabbed her mom, the reason why she stabbed her mom was because she told her mom that she contracted a sexual transmitted disease from Eligio, and that her mom and her mom got upset about it, and they started fighting, and that's what prompted her to stab her mom. So right then and there, because again, my thing is, and I don't care what y'all saying or whatever, like I said, I'm covered by the blood of Jesus. Vengeance is his. Vengeance is not mine. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I have forgiven people that have killed my family members, right? Mm-hmm. And so at the end of the day, but I also believe what's right was right and what's wrong was wrong. Don't put no stuff. Eligio has enough stuff that we should be able to bury him with
without falsely accusing him.
And that is exactly the type of person
I agree.
y'all know the DreamWorks thing was started by her. She did all this stuff. She was so hateful, and she's y'all don't know. That's what.
Well,
really
I'll tell you this, Mediva.
back
Khadijah goes back before carbonation. She goes back to the 90 days sector. She wanted a shot on that
I
show.
didn't know that.
And she told me that's her best friend.
Who?
The 90-day fiance girl that's from Brandon, Florida here. She told me that they gave her, she came down here to do an audition the same time with Charles. And I didn't know there was a sector. She said she knew this woman for years.
Wow. Oh, yeah. There's a big
but this is to my question to Mediva, is that Mediva, this is where I guess a few things just don't sit right with some people, but it just don't sit right with me.
Just ask whatever it is. Just please. I will be forthcoming.
As an older person, like for me, I'm 44, right? Mm-hmm. And so when I talk to people and when I interact with people, again, it also goes by what I've been through in life and what my discernment is. And why is it that you did not from day one see the type of person Kaja was when she came into your life? Like we could see it a mile away.
Right.
Like I seen Kaja and I seen her on Nature Boys thing. And then it was like it only took me like 2 or 3 times to realize something ain't right with this woman.
She
You're right.
never
And
settled right with me. Never.
And I'm glad you asked that. And okay, listen, my entire life has been a mother. Okay. From the time I was 16 up until now, I lived a very sheltered life. I didn't go out and party I didn't even go to high school like that. I dropped out at 9th grade. Going in 10th grade, I got my GED and I went to college, got my associate's degree. Now, I've always been about my family. So to say that I know that people lie like this year, like I said, this shit shocked me. So I'm just going to I was a military wife. I never I don't talk to my girlfriends about sexual things with their mans. I don't do those things. And I'm not trying to be a goody two shoes, but I'm a fucking square. And my kids they'll tell you, be first ones to tell you, we can get over on our mom because she don't know. Okay. Cause I didn't experience that. So with that in mind, I will tell you this, there was red flags, and the red flags came from the other people that I were around. And she would be telling me, and I got plenty of DMs telling me, oh, they hate me because I'm white. Well, I don't like to do that color thingy. That was one of the things. I felt bad for her because she would cry to me. And then also she didn't have a mother. She didn't have a father. She didn't have nobody but her 2 daughters. And I didn't know all the stuff. And I'm gonna be straight up with you. I ain't never in my life met a person that could lie to your face like that.
Well,
Now I
I
know
just
she's a liar because she
and
lied.
Hey,
then
I was
may I,
just gullible.
another question there was one more question that I wanted to ask you was that and no, this is a statement. All money is not good money.
facts.
When
Glad you
you
brought
got
that
a
up too.
person that is willing to always give you stuff, you got to watch out for that person.
And it's
You're right.
always
And
a reason behind it.
Facts.
and
And
what bothered me was that, and I'm going to be honest with you, what bothers me is that I don't know exactly the amount that she gave you.
right.
I don't know exactly the amount of the gifts she
Mm-hmm.
gave you.
Mm-hmm.
But as a woman,
Mm-hmm.
you should have stopped it because you
She
should have been
did.
able
Yeah.
to see. See, it's a difference if I meet somebody and they want to give me something here and there. At a certain point, my intuition should be like, wait a minute, hold up.
It's got to
Right.
be a
Either
reason.
they're trying, and I'm gonna be honest with you, number 2, you should never have a stranger around your husband like
No
she
facts.
was. Because
Yeah.
again, you don't know what her plan
Motive.
was. You feel
I
what I'm
get it.
saying?
Right.
And
And
so
I'm
you have to be just mindful. That's all I can say to you, Queen.
right.
You
And
gotta
can
be
I
mindful
please?
going
I
forward.
just wanna just talk back with you on that because nobody has asked me said it like that. And I want to. The gifts at first were subtle. Understand, I met her in August or the end of August or in the July. End of July is like the middle of July, whatever. When she left Carbonation, I reached out to her because of LaTanya Jones. But anyway, she started, talking to me. I'm a nurturer. Like I said, I try to treat people, or I thought I was trying to treat them like I wanted to be treated. That wasn't the case. But when it comes to the money, my husband sat Khadijah down 3 times. Understand, Khadijah was not just giving me gifts and money like that. She bought a wig. She was buying marijuana pens and stuff like that when she came down. And
She was
she
buying
was
your friendship.
Yes,
That's
she
all it
was.
was.
And then mind
She
you, a
was
lot of
buying your friendship.
people that
If
was
you got a person that don't,
yes.
just like, for example, Latanya, if you have a person that their family, let me tell you something. I don't mess with my family because I choose, because again, I'm the baby at a lot of them, and it's just so much. But in the same token, if I called my family right then and there and it's like, I'm homeless, I need food, I need money, my family would come running. When you
Right.
got a person that can't go to their family, you need to walk away from them.
Facts. And like I was saying, in hindsight, never put myself in a situation again. But when I would be going live, Khadijah wanted to be me. She wanted to be Nature Boy. She wanted to be Velvet. She wanted
Yeah, I
to
believe
be
that.
anything but Carrie. She wanted to be a Kardashian. None of this made any sense. My husband, like the gifts, okay, she only loaned me a certain amount, and it was $1,400 on October 14th, and then PayPal held $900. She didn't pay for my house. That was the biggest thing she ever
Hold
did.
on
She
just
came
a
up to me and
second,
told her
Medusa.
1900.
Can
But
everybody hear?
understand, I
Yeah.
gave
Okay.
It's
see,
a
Someone.
lot of popcorn noise.
yeah, it's not me. But I will say this. Okay, so it was subtle at first. Khadijah has made up in her mind she was moving down here. And I was like, yeah, that'd be awesome. Not into my house, but I thought she was going to move down here into an apartment. You know, yeah, she could stay here for, a week or two while she get on her feet. But when she did that big fit thingy, and we started noticing things. So again, I got into my house in October, okay? In October, I got in my house. Not by her help, it was us. We stayed in the hotel for 3.5 weeks. She only paid for 1 day. Okay, and I paid her right back. Nobody's talking about the monies that was given right back to her, because Khadijah never gave Mediva no $9,000, nowhere near it. Khadijah's got the same PayPal receipts that I have, and a lot of that was stuff she was purchasing. And then she did do a lot of gift giving. She called them lovies. Whenever I would go live, again, she wanted to be famous. Oh, always, oh, you got to do this for me. When I wouldn't do it, she went to Latanya. Latanya took the bait, and that is what it
I
is.
can verify that real quick for Mediva, because the wanting to be famous, because she followed all the 90-day pages. 187 was here earlier. 187 can tell you all about Khadijah. She followed
And
all the 90-day
facts.
blogs.
Facts. And she was always telling me about Dennis Rodman, Black Eyed Peas people up in her DMs. She's a fame crazy person. So anyway, so basically with the gift giving, in December, she came here to Florida 4 times. 3 times was unannounced. I did not know she was coming. She just fucking showed up with luggages at my house. I have a whole conversation that I don't have a problem sharing in the DMs, where I told her, you can't come down here and get no ass and live with us. What are your long-term plans? She thought that with the total of $1,900 that I did, I told her I would pay her back. Okay. She thought that, she said, and it never came up before until this day in January, when I told her she couldn't live with us. Okay. She told us that the money from October was that she would consider even Stevens if I would nurse her back to health, take care of her daughter while she went to Jamaica with Tammy and did what the hell she wanted to with her new ass, and be her mommy. I'm like, and she literally said those words. I'm like, are you crazy? I was like, you need to come down here and get an apartment first, then get your surgery, get your daughter situated, then get your surgery. Because I asked her in the text, I said, how much money do you think you owe me? So this $9,000 shit blew my mind. Never told her anything about a $2 million settlement. That ain't me. I don't do that. I gave
Well, the
to her
only
just like
thing,
she gave me.
and the only thing,
But real
another
quick, I
thing.
want to say this one thing real quick. Let me.
Mhm.
The monies. Khadijah started really giving us a lot of stuff. In October, with November and December, there you check any PayPal, nothing in January, all up until now. It wasn't because she wasn't fucking with me. It's because we told her no. My husband sat her down twice. He told her, don't buy my son expensive gifts. She bought him a skateboard that she had built for his height and size, and it was very expensive because of Charles Maddox, because he skateboards and he lives down here. She was trying to get a husband down here She was telling me she had a production company backing her, and it was Charles to do YouTube dating. I said, you got to get divorced from your first husband first. She's like, well, Sharia law. I found out the girl ain't even Muslim. The lies are just so much. And then the people are now, my people in this community that I've done nothing to, are believing this bullshit because it's easier to hate on me because
Well,
they don't like me, you know. But
well, it's two
I'm
things.
telling you guys,
Two
it
things that
wasn't
also.
like that, man.
Okay, so two things, because I know Auntie Miracle's gonna beam up, so I gotta go. But there's two more
She's
things
live
that I
now.
wanted to. Okay, there's two
Oh,
things that
okay.
I wanted to say. And Stinson, thank you for allowing me up on your
Yeah,
panel.
thank you.
Madiva, there's one thing that I remember you saying, and it stuck out to me when you did get into an issue with the squad and all the stuff. You have repeated, and people remember this. You have you what your comeback was is that my husband makes $5,500 or
Yep,
$5,400 a
5,400.
month. Okay, and you kept on throwing that in people's faces.
I
So
wasn't
when
throwing it in
we
their face. I guess what I was trying to do is letting
It
people
didn't
know
come
that we're not
across.
broke.
It
You
did
hear me?
right,
not come across nicely,
right.
Madiva.
So then
All
what
right. Well,
happened
I'm
is
sorry.
that
I'm not a
right.
braggadocious person.
So what I'm saying is that when this whole thing came out with Kaja, that's when people started to be like, "What? Like
But
not the $5,500 person?" Because even making
that's not nothing to brag
$25
on.
an hour, making $25 an hour, 40 hours a week, you still are not going to make $5,500 a month.
You
And
really
there
did.
are people, what I'm saying is that you have to be, there's two things. You have to be mindful of what you say, because there's people that's in the chat that love and respect you that make only $10 an hour and they
And
don't
they
get
Exactly.
know
help.
that I
They don't,
give,
Yeah.
bossy.
right. They don't, let me
My gift
finish.
over
Let
2
me
grand
finish.
in this
Let me
sector.
finish. They don't get help. They don't have people that will help them or donate or give them gifts. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is that you as a content creator, you have an obligation to protect your fan base, your audience. And I feel
Yes.
that you did not protect them because you did not see. And that's why when I go online, I'm very focused on certain things. I allow certain things. I allow people to say certain things. I don't stand behind a lot of people because again, when you guys see me move, you see me move accordingly because you know I'm going to protect y'all. I'm not going to put none of y'all in no harm's way. I'm not going to put none of y'all in a situation where you feel that I have lied to you guys, I have betrayed you guys. Because again, regardless, I don't know you guys. I don't. But in the same token, we are linked as a family.
Right.
And what you did not do is protect people
You're right.
because you know why? When shit, excuse my French, hit the fan, so many people got involved in the situation. There were screenshots being brought out about such and such, and all these people had to make different choices of which side they should pick. See, all this has to be planned before you start getting into some of these things. I'm just, like I said, Queen, I know you're older than me, but I have been around a lot and I've seen a lot. And like I said, I'm the baby. I'm the youngest out of 13. I'm just on one side. You understand? So I understand when it comes to big family and how to keep things going. And I live from what my big mama, you know what I'm saying? How my big mama kept our family together. We are dysfunctional. But in the same token, I don't care. First of all, she shouldn't have been into the family. That's the first thing. And it's not about white or black because we got some white people up in here that will be ready to take their earrings off and slash
Right.
somebody's throat in a heartbeat. So it's not
Amen.
about race. It's not about race.
Right.
But it's certain people that you should not allow into our family because, again, they only have an agenda. And that's the agenda to get in, to either try to overstep you or to dismantle what we have.
Right. And you know what? And you're so right. And I know you got to go, but I'm going to say this.
Yeah.
I did fail my community. I did. There's sisters in white and black that came to me and told me to pump the brakes with Khadijah. There was times where I forbid her to even come into my life because I thought in my own way I was protecting the people that was there, in the community. I didn't want certain things. That's why I did not go blasting Khadijah when we stopped talking. I didn't do none of that. I just thought it would just she apologized. I sent her a text forgiving her. I said, I gotta forgive you because I gotta move on. Next thing I know, I get an apology video. Everything's cool. I'm on World's platform and now everybody's after me like I didn't give a damn. And I live on a fixed income. We are $5,400 a month, but it's because my husband went over there 100% man, came back 25%. Okay, so I live with that every day. That is not no bonus. Okay, we have to pay for my son shit, my stuff.
Well, first of all, you ain't rich living off of $5,400 anyway.
No, you're not. That's what I'm
so
saying.
it's right. It's
still, and I don't, and because I didn't say nothing, it does look like I let you guys down more so, or the community down more so than I know that I did, because I do so much behind the scenes. I'm not the person that sits around there and wait on a thank you. I will find someone. They come to me. They tell me they need something. If there's something they don't know, I try to help. I just don't go blasting it. I'm not a braggadocious person.
Right.
So if me saying that offended you or, stood out to you, let me tell you that I have learned my lesson. I hear what you're saying, and I will be mindful in the way that I step from now on. In hindsight, I see all of my wrongdoing. I never said I was squeaky clean, but I am not this monster that these people.
Oh, nobody thinks nobody thinks you're a monster. But so Stinson, I didn't realize that I didn't know that you went live. So I'm going to subscribe to your channel because I didn't know. Like Tracy has shared it, or Tracy was head over to.
I just started.
Okay, so definitely, Queen. I will subscribe to it. Thank you, chat, for allowing me to come on. Madiba, thank you. I'm gonna head over to Auntie Miracles, and I'm gonna build. I want y'all. Let's pray real quick. Let's pray, because I'm a single. Look, I'm a single mama over here, right?
Yes.
So. My daughter wanted a new dresser drawer, Lord Jesus, and I went and bought it from IKEA. So,
you got to put it together.
Yeah. So pray for me, y'all. Pray for me, because
I seriously
it's two big boxes. It's two big boxes. I don't know, Lord. So if I come in the chat, because I'm gonna be listening. If I come in the chat and say code 10, y'all know I need help. So.
YouTube will be your friend, probably. Wow.
So I'll talk to y'all later. Peace and blessings. And I'll talk to y'all. Peace. Thank you.
Peace. Well, okay. Mysterious? You still there, hon? Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Mysterious, if you're still there. I'm going to end this live because my poor little laptop's about to end. You there, Mysterious?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you said you about to get off?
Well, we still got a few more minutes. I'm going to, in a little bit, I'm going to head over to Auntie.
Okay.
But no, we still got a few more minutes.
What's her channel?
Auntie B Miracle 2.
Okay. Let me go. I'm going to go ahead.
She's hilarious.
Let me see.
That's a channel you're going to enjoy. And she does Nature Boy content as well. She's more of a comedian.
Okay. I see her. She came up.
You too, Madiba. Oh, gosh. Mysterious, did you catch anything that happened today?
No, this is I didn't even realize that Velvet. Well, I know she went back, but I didn't know that she had an argument or whatever with her family. I was like,
Yeah.
damn,
She
I missed
yeah,
that.
she got on it was World's panel. Uh her dad and her stepmom came up on the panel.
What?
First first Nature Boy was on there arguing with everybody.
Oh
Uh,
Lord.
and then her parents came on, and then Velvet came on, and she just disrespected her dad in front of everybody. It was horrible.
Oh my God. See, that's crazy. And see, I love Mr. Marquez. He reminds me of my dad. And I lost my dad in Katrina. So
Oh, I'm so
like
sorry.
yeah, so I mean, thank you. But I really like he looks exactly like my father. I'm gonna have to send you a picture. They remind me
Wow.
of each
So
other.
that's probably hard for you to watch for
Yeah,
her
and
to
it's
just
really
yeah.
but you know what? Like at her, I'm not excusing her, but see, like when I was in my 20s, I used to be like, I was rebellious because my
Right.
parents kind of they kept me sheltered in a way. And then when I got to my 20s, that's when I had my son when I was really young, and I was just with somebody that was kind of like a nature boy in a way.
Mhm.
And I disrespected my parents, not on that level, but I just was like, oh, y'all can't tell me what to do. I know everything. I don't need y'all. But see, when she gets to this 35-ish age and she
Whew.
realizes that her parents are not immortal, it's
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I said earlier. She's
girl.
going to get and see, you know, she's going to come with her head hung
Yeah,
in shame. It's going to be a sad day, and she will regret it. And like I said earlier, a lot of times we think bad things don't happen to us, it happens to everybody else. But
yeah.
I hope Eliana, I don't know. At this point, she's very cocky.
Mm-hmm.
She told her dad that because he mentioned to her, he said, "Well, you'll leave again until the next time you leave." And she said, "I bet I won't." So,
And has her mother been? Miss Alina, has she been on there?
no, she won't. You know, she doesn't really come to the live stream. She's on Instagram, but she don't really come to anything. And Pops, he doesn't often, but when he does, he doesn't do it in a disrespectful way. But Velvet, I don't know that girl. She
Yeah,
this,
she has a mental problem. I know before he was being interviewed by somebody and he said that they had to take Velvet. I don't know if they brought her to the hospital or something. She was having a fit. And I believe that she
yeah,
has some type of mental disorder, but she's still what's the word? I don't know what the word is, but she's still able to determine right from wrong. So I don't it's not that bad. But it's gonna be to the point where she alienates her whole family. And then like you can only
you
do
have
so
a point.
much.
You have a
Yeah.
point there. You can push everyone away to where they don't. I mean, they care, but I don't know. They just, I don't know. You can just push people that far.
Yeah, and I would say that I think that Mr. Marquez and his wife and Selena and all they need to just give her some tough love, like like you would do a drug addict, like an intervention. And say,
Exactly.
look, if she wants to come back, nope, you're not coming back. I know it'll be hard because she won't have anywhere to go, but she needs to live that life once.
She needs to figure it out on her own with
Yeah,
nobody's help at all. Unfortunately, but that's really the only thing that's going to help her at this point.
yeah, that's it. That's it. If once she hits rock bottom, she's going to regret it and she's going to realize because I tell my son this all the time because he's 20. And at that age, they start to get into serious relationships, well, what they think is serious.
Yeah.
And
My son's the same age.
yeah, yeah, and they think that their friends are their world. And I actually, and I went to therapy to deal with parenting because I became a single parent, and my therapist was telling me that at that age, their friends are their world, so they don't really consider the future. They don't. It's just like about right now, And once they get older, it's like you go in this circle, like when you're a baby, everything is about your mommy and daddy. And then once you get to like that middle school age, then you kind of start coming into yourself. And then when you get to like your late teens and 20s, it's just about you and what you want to do. And then when you get to your 30s, you realize your parents won't be here forever. And then
Yep.
you circle back around. And that's what she needs. And she needs to be put on her behind and for people to see. And see, I'm from New Orleans, and like our culture is like really my family is like part Creole, and it's like you honor your family, you honor your mother, your elders, and things like that. And for me to see that, like family is a big thing here.
Yeah.
Even if you don't know people, like my next door neighbor, like he'll come and he'll be like, look, you have $10 or something like that, because I'm running low. And it's like, all right, I got you. And then like vice versa, he'll look out for me or look out for my children if I'm not home or something. And it's like, it's very family oriented, but to see her to be like that, it like amazes me. And I would tell her, okay, you want to do that? I'm done. I wouldn't post nothing about her, because I noticed Mr. Marquez does that. And I think it's because, when you love somebody, you want to get their attention. And it's
Yeah.
hard to let go. But I see that he posts like, kind of, and this is not to disrespect him, but like subliminal messages towards her. I would be like, F her. Like, but not F her, but F her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. And I think it will take him getting to that point
Mhm.
and her really truly coming to terms with, oh my God, my dad isn't like, he's not responding to my texts, my calls, my messages, for her to get that kind of like shock, that fear, like I've really done it this time.
Yeah, and she needs to realize her parents are human. And the thing with Eligio, he has them thinking that, these are just attachments and we're
Right.
your family and all these things. But your parents' love for you, unless you have like a sociopathic, narcissistic type of parent, that love is unconditional. Like my son, one day he made me so mad because he stayed out too late. He wouldn't answer the phone, and I was panicking. And he came in here. He was like, "What? You just don't know. I'm a grown." And I was like, "Look,
Oh no.
you you still in my house. You're gonna listen to me." But then a few minutes later, he said he wasn't feeling well, and I went to get him something, to soothe his stomach. And that's how a parent's love. Like no matter what you do, your parents are gonna love you, and that love is not. Eligio is not her
conditional. It's unconditional. And see, Nature Boy, he never had that in his life. He doesn't understand that. And as much as I hate that for him and wish that he would have had a better life, he didn't.
Yeah.
Now he does what he went through. He's now taking it out on the people around him. Like he was saying today, don't blame me. Don't be angry at me. Be angry at the system. And I get what he's saying, and I know he's listened to a lot of Tupac, and Tupac was right.
Yeah.
He was right. But I always go back to that saying, and he's supposed to be conscious, right? So if he knows this, why doesn't he change this?
Yeah,
and just because you can take advantage of somebody doesn't mean that you should.
That's right. And he doesn't have that moral compass that is instilled in us like in your formative years when you were learning what's right, what's wrong, and how to treat people, and also how to balance emotions. He grew up in the system, so he doesn't think anything's wrong with taking these people as his family. He's stealing them from their family. And I'm glad that you put, I think that's Jim Jones or whoever on your thumbnail, because
Jim Jones and Warren Jeffs, that was the same thing, things that they did. Yeah.
Yep. I was watching, there's a lady named Kendall Ray, and there's Stephanie Harlow. They kind of do like crime stories. I want to do stuff like that too, but I saw theirs, they reported like on these cults, and they would say how the people will take their names from them and name them something else.
They always rename them, and that is something they all do. They all use sex, sexual favors. They all have this this false belief that they're God or higher than the average human. They're all the same. There,
Hmm.
it's quite ironic if you really look into it.
Yeah, he has this they well yeah, they'll change their names and then they have them repeating it. They program them into these cult ideologies, and I don't think Eligio is as smart as he is charismatic.
Charismatic,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because if he was smart, he really would have like a bigger following. But because he does, like, he contradicts himself so much, people will start to catch on
Exactly.
to how
That
he
he
is.
starts flipping and flopping. His
Hmm.
beliefs, his theology is forever changing. So it's hard for people to follow that. Even people that are looking for something to believe in, it's hard for them to follow that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And you see, have you been watching the thing with Lori Vallow and her those babies that somebody killed her children? I know she
Is
had
that
something to do.
is that the woman in Colorado?
I think so. She's like a blonde lady,
Yeah,
and
she
yeah,
just and she didn't speak on what happened to her children. Wasn't it the stepfather, or they have him arrested too? But I don't think we know for sure, right?
yeah, they have him arrested, but the investigation is saying that maybe she had her brother to kill her children because she labeled like they in their cult they call them like when
Wait,
someone
what? Whoa! She was in a cult?
well that's what I'm calling it, but it was like their religion. They thought that they were the something five. I don't know what they call it.
No, I would call it a cult too. That's like that. And we'll get right back to what you're talking about. The Westboro Baptist Church.
Yeah, yeah,
They're a cult,
yep.
but they call themselves a church. That's one crazy group right there. I have went down the rabbit hole with these
Yeah,
people.
yeah,
Wow. But
yeah.
like, yeah. So I didn't know this until you just
Mhm.
told me, but I didn't know that she was part of a church, and we'll use that term loosely.
Mhm. Yes, she is, and she was saying that they believe that certain people are light and some people are zombies, and when you're a zombie, it's like your body has been taken over by a demon. Notice that word, a demon.
Demon.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and then you have the only way to get your soul back or something is for your body to be killed, and then you go back and retrieve your soul. And you know that's what she called her youngest son and her daughter, well, her children, zombies, and I think that's why she.
They killed them. Oh
Yeah.
my God. And they were such beautiful.
Yes, they were so cute, and oh my god, it's just.
And she was so cold too. And I'm sure people have seen her on the news and everything. Just the way she comes into the courtroom and was walking up to the courtroom.
Yeah.
She's
And
so cold and there's nothing to her.
yeah, and she just smirked the whole time, and it was just like she was. I mean, it looked like she was waiting for it to be interviewed, like she was famous or
Yeah.
something. You know, it's weird, and I see this with Eligio, and you know, even though I can have, and I've gotten flack for having some compassion for him and them there, but when he says these things like your family are attachments and the other people are demons, that scares me because it's like, well, what would they do? You know, he has this much control over these people to where they just abandon everything, like their family, their friends, and as they pick up everything and follow him. And
There's an art to that,
mhm.
for someone to be able to convince people to do that and even leave their children.
Yeah,
This man has studied, the art of deception and how to convince people and manipulate people. Wow, he really has. But in their young minds,
mhm.
they think he's God. Like the
Yep.
people that believed in Charles Manson, they really looked up to him like he was this amazing person, that there was no one else like him. He was God. So much control over them. He didn't have to get his hands dirty
Yeah,
one time.
that's right. That's right. And I don't think Alicia will get to that point, but I think that he definitely has the potential to get there, and it's scary.
Right.
I hope that he doesn't, but I don't think
I don't think he's that organized, or
yeah.
yeah, he's not. I don't think he's out to physically have them go kill people.
Yeah.
he is reckless and destructive with people's lives and convincing them not to take certain medications that they may need or what have you. So directly, no. Indirectly, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. And do you think Joy Tori, whatever her name is, do you think she's gonna go back?
Yeah, I do.
Me
I
too.
think the big dummy will be like, did you see that live she done?
Girl, yes. I was like, I was rolling my eyes. I was like,
She was like, I just want to chin check all of you.
yeah, she's so cocky. She's an asshole. And I'm telling you, when she was stuck with her baby, I was in a panic. I've donated to all of them. I have to say that I'm a soft person. I'm not
There's
dumb.
nothing wrong with that. There's nothing.
Yeah. And I was like, oh my God, we got to get this girl. I mean, I wrote the letter because at that time Jazzy was covering it and she was, giving us like templates and stuff to write. So I was sending stuff over there and I'm like, I want her to come home. And then when she came and she went back and she was like, y'all make my ass itch and all this, like, she's such an asshole. I was like, girl,
She's a jerk. She's like a real jerk.
Yeah, I was like, girl, you would never have me to help you again. Like everything that happened to this point, you on your own, little girl, because that was just in the way she was just like, I gotta tell y'all because y'all not gonna talk to me. Y'all was in my DMs, and it's she loves the attention. And see, Nature Boy,
I think so too. I think she's actually quite content with the attention.
She is, and I have to say, Alicia was right about that because when she did that interview with Young Pharaoh, he was like, "Y'all don't know Joy. She likes that attention. She wants to be seen." And I was like, "Nah, I don't think so. I think she's really done." And here we go. She comes back saying,
"I gotta admit, I fell for it too."
Mm-hmm.
I did.
I really did. I was like, good. And what's Malia doing? What is she?
Malia's back to doing her just talking in circles and I love my kelf and and stuff and never give up and poor Malia. I do laugh at him, but come on, it's a sad state of affairs. The girls just got their asses tattooed.
Yeah, like, and you know what? I saw somebody, it was a nice comment on the T's channel, and somebody was like, Malia, I know you don't have your family, and I just feel bad for you. And I really felt that. I was like, because you can't tell me this girl, because we've seen it, like when Velvet came back the last time, and they was sitting on Cookie's floor, and she had to go back to Pice, and she was looking like she had been crying. We see these breaks in some of them, and I think, Malia's mother passed away, and I believe she was raised by her godmother, her aunt, and then she probably didn't feel accepted. And I know she said that they were treating her wrong or whatever. And you can't tell me she doesn't want to go home. Like,
I believe she does. I believe she misses her son.
Yeah.
But she's not allowed to say so.
Mm-hmm. She can't. And then the god sister, I think they've gotten custody of him. I'm not sure, but she probably doesn't have her parental rights anymore. So
I would imagine, I bet you're right. How long do you have to be away from your child to abandon your child to lose your rights?
I don't know. I think that they, if they prove the parent to be unfit, they can file for custody. And I don't know if when she left, she wrote a letter. So I don't know if they can use that as her relinquishing her rights. But
oh yay, Sweet Ma's coming up too.
Girl, look at that picture.
Sweet Ma, whoa. That scared me. Girl, mysterious. I wasn't ready for that. Was you?
No.
You're wrong, Sweet Ma.
Wait, first of all, when I come in the live, it'll already have my picture there, and then it's like, this is what the avatar. It was like some white box, and I was like, oh, perfect picture for me to use right now. I only put this here just in case Eligio pops up and sees your live, so he has a reminder of what his teachings can do when you're so what's the word? You're You're detached. When you become so detached, yeah, you just don't care anymore. You don't give a shit. And I'm not saying that it's his fault.
You see that,
But
Grandma? Did that scare you?
hey, everybody! I'm so happy to hear your
We
voices.
dwindled down to 4, but it's fine. I love it.
No, I'm so happy. I know. Sometimes, hey, it is okay because people do come back and they watch and listen to lives when they're driving, when they're at work, and they just
That's
need
when
to
I
hear
listen
things.
to a lot of them. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, so I never really pay attention to the numbers in the chat per se. It's really about whenever people
Quality.
have the chance to rewatch. Yeah.
Yeah, and quality. Like there's some good quality people that come through here.
Yeah, I see. Sunday Ocean says she's under a spell. She is no longer cognizant. She chosen the dark path. I don't see a soul in her eyes.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
either.
right, Sunday. I don't either. Like, I hate to look at that girl.
It's disturbing to look at that picture. And going back to
Oh no,
that,
no. You know what she's talking about? I think she's talking about Velvet.
Velvet, yeah.
Because you want to know why I think she's talking about Velvet Sundays? Because I did before I got on this live, was talking about Velvet, and I asked her how does she feel about Velvet, Eliana, Selena, Nanaji.
I'm confused. Where's my paintbrushes?
Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to know her thoughts on how she disrespected her dad today, because I know Eligio is gonna now have all the power in his hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because now that you have her detached from everyone, because you guys think about it.
Yeah, I did.
If you were Velvet's sister, right? Even though Velvet's sister has no connection to Pops Marquez because that's not his daughter, the sister in Florida that she constantly runs to whenever she needs help. If I were her and I saw that live today, and I heard the way she said, "Leave me alone, stay out my business, let me do this, da da da, whatever," I would be like, all right, bitch, fuck you.
Yep.
Excuse my language. I'd be like, fuck you, because I'm always picking you up every time you're down. I'm always there for you, and then you're just gonna keep doing this to me. No, the sister, I hope she gives some tough love and changes her number. She
Yeah.
better change her number.
I would like to think that she would. I hope that she heard the live or will hear the live and, rethink her relationship with her sister for a while.
Mm-hmm. I hope so. I have to go watch it. What World? Then he has a bunch of channels. I can never keep up with them.
It's King. I think it's King World 2020 backup.
Okay.
He wasn't even up there. It was I don't know. I caught the middle of it. Her parents were up there, and first it was Bubba G. and then it was he was he's doing a tour right now, and then her parents came up, well, her dad and her stepmom, and then Eliana Velvet came up, and she was just destructive, disrespectful, and downright embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something that you do want to watch. I mean, it was just like, oh man, girl, you will never ever forget this moment, and your head will be hung in shame when you need them again.
Mm-hmm.
No, and when she's gonna need them again very soon, because with the narcissist, and this is for all my sisters that understand narcissism, when you do something to a narcissist to cause them some sort of embarrassment, they'll never forget it, no matter what. Even if years goes by, they will always remember that one time you did something to hurt them. So what happens now is what he's gonna do is separate her from everybody that she has, every single person that she ever had. Okay, she's gonna turn on them to the point where to the point where nobody's ever going to want to help her again, right?
I think
And
she may have actually done that. Yeah.
No, then he's going to excuse my language, he's going to torture her to the point where she's going to feel like she can't breathe. Like, I know what it feels like to be with a narc, where they frustrate you to the point where you literally feel like you can't breathe, like you think you're going crazy. And he's going to torture her to that point, to her breaking point. And let me tell you something. You see that girl on my avatar? She just might do the same shit.
I tell you what, I have actually thought about that. Or she's going to push one of the other girls.
Yes.
Yeah, you thought about that, Mysterious?
I think it's gonna be Natiri because that girl got crazy eyes.
Well, I think it's going to be Star.
Oh yeah.
I think Malia. You want to know what?
Oh, it could.
I'm
Yes,
over here getting.
that's a possibility.
I'm getting that. You know what? I'm getting all loud and excited. The reason why I think it's gonna be Malia, because there was one live where he had her sitting down, and she had to talk about. She tried to leave. They said that she sat there and started pulling her hair. Do you guys remember that?
Yes.
Velvet?
Malia.
Oh,
Yeah.
Malia. Oh my.
Eligio made her go so crazy and she wanted to leave, that she started to pull her hair. And then they were basically making her repeat what she did. She was like, yeah, I was pulling my hair and I was screaming and da 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 da. So
that was the fit. That was the fit she had.
Yeah, when she had a fit. So come on, let's be real here. Have you guys ever been that mad that you started pulling your own damn hair?
No.
That's not normal.
No.
I've been mad enough to. I've punched walls before. I've done dumb shit, but I've never tried to pull my own hair. And no, that's just weird. So it might be her, and guess what, Aya too, because Aya's the weird, quiet one.
Yeah.
Oh, you better watch them. You push them too far.
Eligio, one more thing. I don't know if this was a real. I'm so excited just to be talking to y'all. I don't know if I love you so much. I don't know if this was a legit post, but I saw it on Grand's page, right? And it was Eligio saying that baby Ellie is his wife, and I think Stinson, did you post it too?
Yes. And I'm about to show you all something right now that was just sent to me. Give me just a second. And this is actually his page. So before anybody says, I don't think that's his page. No, it's already been confirmed. Hold on.
Okay.
And you all can go ahead and talk, but I'm going to send it on over.
Okay, please do, because the thing is, I was going to go back to that live to look for those comments. But girl, that live is like 7 hours or something. Or 5,
really?
I don't know how many hours it is, but it's going to be hard sifting through to look at his comments. But the fact that he's doing that, I feel like he's trying to troll us and piss people off, because we're already calling him the pedo, pedo, whatever people use it. I don't want to say the word, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So people already calling him that. Pops was live talking about how he was calling the baby his wife and stuff. So for him to go ahead and mention the baby being his wife, Eliana, and baby Eliana, I think it was either to piss off the Pops, but I don't know.
Yeah, see, just when I was feeling sorry for him, I'm done with him now. Like I didn't know if that was him or not. But
well, this is him. I just actually I was going to share the screen, but I can't. So I actually clicked on the avatar and it took me straight to Carbonation TV. It's a comment. It's a comment. Yeah. It's a comment that was left in World's chat by Carbonation TV. And I'm just going to read it. It says, yes, I have HIV and Nana got AIDS and the baby got AIDS too. We all got checked. So he says that they all have AIDS, but they all got checked. So I kind of feel like he's just being really, trolling at this point. I mean,
I honestly, I got quiet for a second because narcs, what they do, they like to frustrate people, and I'm mad at myself for allowing him to frustrate me. But what it is, sometimes a liar will tell you the truth in a joke form.
Yep.
Yeah, they will.
So he could be like, yep, I have HIV. Yep. Da, da, da. But he's getting it off of his chest by being sarcastic.
Yeah.
But it's probably true that they do. And why do you think Nana keeps going back to him? Because Nana's so dumb in the head that she said, I don't know if you guys caught this. she said that day when they were doing the HIV test, and you remember that Eligio was acting real nervous and shaky and
No, he
stuff.
was so ridiculous.
Eligio knows that you can take a test and make it undetectable just by your diet, just by you eating. So what happened was, the reason why he was shaken is because he wasn't sure if his diet would show, because he started eating meat at the time. You remember?
Right.
He started eating meat at the time. So he was shaking. And if I go back and look at the video Stinson had, he was shaking, and you can see the nervousness in him. And then after he got the test, he was like, see, I told you. Oh my God, I was so nervous. And I'm like, ooh, he just admitted to being nervous. Why is that? Because he knows that he does probably have something that would show, but on other occasions, he's told people, oh, you could take a test and it will be non-detectable depending on how you eat. So anyway, point that I'm trying to make is, Velvet was saying, even if it does come up, who cares? We're both going to have it anyway. She goes, so I wouldn't care. We're both going to have it, and we're going to be together. And she goes, we're going to be together forever.
Yeah. It was
So she's the type of person that, she's the type of person that she will stay with him just because they have a disease together. Like she'll feel like, you know, they're destined to be together. But he is the type of person that will get irritated with her because she is very clingy. And a narcissist does not like, they like they like a fight. They like a type of woman that doesn't give them too much attention, but gives them enough. So like, if you fall in love with a narcissist and you're constantly being affectionate to them and telling them you love them, looking obsessed, you turn them off. Why do you think he always wants Malia? Because Malia is that little ratchet chick that will be with Eligio but be staring at Pisces dick print. Malia she has wandering eyes, and she's constantly giving the other men attention, because Eligio has said that on countless occasions that she does that. And she even admitted to it when she went live. She was like, oh, I was a little jealous. Like, I felt like you still belong to me, even though I'm with Chief. I was looking at you because I feel like you still belong to me. So yeah, Eligio, that's why Eligio is very jealous of Pice. Even though Pice is really small and stuff, he's not small down there. That's all I can say.
And somebody that's kind of just enough out of reach, but he can reel him back in. And eventually what happens is he gets bored with Eliana within 2 to 3 weeks, and the cycle starts over.
Yep. It does.
Can you guys make a prediction on how long? Okay, like, you see how we all made jokes about how long they were going to last in Hawaii. I literally thought it was going to be like a month, but it was literally a day. I thought it was going to be a month. What do you think is going to be Eliana's breaking point again? Okay, because I know it's going to happen soon. So I would say less than a month. What do you guys think?
I'll give it a month. A good month.
Don't do that.
I'm going to say 2 months this time, because, and here's why. Sorry, I got food in my mouth. Here's why I'm going to say 2. 2.5. Because
2.5. Okay, that's pretty long, girl.
Right. And here's why. Today, what she did today.
Okay.
She is going to have to really try to hang in there this time, because she's got to prove to everybody that she's not going to leave this time, because she said this to, I don't know, 800, 900 people. And the statement was to her father. So I think she's got a point to prove, but eventually she'll snap.
Yeah, definitely. Nephew, go over there. I'm on live. Stop it. He's being.
Hey.
They can't.
Hi.
Oh, they hear you. Oh, he's being. Okay, it's
Oh.
time for you to go. Okay, it's too hot in this room, please. Okay, so I wish. Oh, wait, I could still see the chat, right? Hold on, let me. How come I can't? Oh, the live comments. I could read them on here. I forgot. Yes, I'm talking about Velvet. Yeah, I love you too, Grandma. 5. Mwah.
But
Okay,
yeah, I think she's
so.
going to try to stick it out this time. But I think this
Ooh,
may be more dangerous than any of the times before.
ooh, you know what? Let me tell you something. I honestly, I wanted to stop watching because it started to bother me. Watching this back and forth between the two of them, it's almost like they're mentally effing me. And I'm just reading a comment here by Sunday saying that she's an empath, and girl, it's hard being an empath because you literally feel too much sometimes. And I'm starting to feel like a little frustrated watching Eligio and Eliana.
It
It
can be
bothers
frustrating.
me to see her mistreat her family. It bothers me to see that. But at the same time, I don't know what triggered her to be this type of person. And I'm stuck trying to figure out, is Eliana a victim of narcissistic abuse, or is Eliana a narcissist herself?
I'm
I
going to
don't
go.
know, and I can't tell.
I'm going to say at
Kids,
she's a narcissist herself.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
wait, Sunday, or any of you in here, do you think that two narcissists can make a narcissist? Because I mean, or be in a relationship together? It's so weird.
That is a
I didn't think
weird dynamic.
Mm-hmm. It is. I would think they
I
would
did not.
cancel each other out, but
Right?
it's like they are holding on. But then, I mean, maybe not, because they're not really in a relationship. They just have this situation where they come together, break up, and back and forth. And I think what Sweet Ma said is right, that she comes back because of that disease, allegedly. I think that that's what keeps her there. I think if she was, just clean. Well, I don't want to say clean because I don't want to say people with that are
But
dirty. But
I know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah, if she didn't have that, she would be free to go out and date any other guy. And she's a beautiful girl, so she would,
is.
she would be able to get, any man she want maybe, and but because of this, she's tied to him, like those soul ties. So I don't know.
I'm afraid what's going to happen too is she's going to get pregnant again, and oh
Hmm.
my God.
Yeah, she needs to get her. I don't want to get her tubes tied because she's so young, but
She's really young. And another thing is, where are they living? Are they living in a hotel or an Airbnb right now? And I wonder what their future plans are.
mm-hmm.
They don't have any future plans. They never do. They live by them in the moment, and that's really dangerous to have children there. And I heard you guys mention Joy earlier, and I haven't really talked about Joy because oh my God, I don't know what.
Yeah, she's a hard one there to even watch and listen to.
Yeah. Oh, and another thing, she was talking about how these people are stalking her, like her page. She just didn't want to be found. Honey child, if you don't want to be found, that's when you get rid of your Instagram, get rid of your social media. Nobody will stalk you. Nobody will be bothering you anymore. You clearly want the attention. All of these people that go to Carbon Nation were starved for attention as youngins. They need that. And
yeah, that's
they
why
feel like celebrities right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. They feel like celebrities.
Yes, exactly. And I think that's Nature Boy's probably in every one of these chats acting like he doesn't watch or listen. But I think he just, he's eating it up. Listen to what they're talking about. Listen to what they're saying about me. He loves this. I don't know why he pretends that he hates it.
Yeah, he loves it.
No, you want to know why he hates it? He hates it when it backfires on him. When you get booted out of Hawaii because of your reputation. Not only because you didn't follow the quarantine rules, and you're trying to make it seem like it's a racist thing. It's not a
No,
racist
no,
anything.
God.
Um, yeah, you literally have such a terrible reputation that when you come to this town, they're already worried about their children, and people see videos of you getting erect while playing with your daughter, and you
It's
saying
not
all these
hard to
things.
find.
Oh, and how dumb can you be to go ahead and make that comment about the baby being your wife after this just happened to you? You do it to yourself, dude.
Yeah,
You act like we can't screenshot this shit and it's gonna forever be there.
But I want to say
You did it
something.
already. Dude.
I want to say something.
What?
Even if there was none of us doing commentary or talking about Eligio, everything he did in Hawaii would have still gotten him arrested and kicked out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
all that talking he did, and then I mean, just violating the quarantine. Like he does bring it on himself, and I just like he should just shut up. And I don't like why go to Hawaii anyway, being that it's so expensive. But all this money that he has, that's why I say he won't get to like a Jim Jones, those type of people, because they were smart. Like they actually built, had their own places to live. They had a compound and all that stuff. He just wanders the world.
Exactly. They had places to hide themselves from the world and the media. Nature Boy is like, wow, look at me. Here I am. I'm your God. I'm indigenous to this land. How'd that work out for you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And you notice how when he went to Hawaii, he's like, you, the Hawaiian indigenous people. He was kissing ass so bad it made me want to freaking barf. Like,
Yeah,
you are
crazy.
the indigenous people. Then he'll say that hermaphrodites are indigenous. Then he'll say transgender men are, or whatever.
The
I don't know,
gatekeepers.
transgender women. Yeah, are the gatekeepers. They are the what's the word he be saying all the time? You are the
I don't
oh
know.
my goodness. It's
He
a
says
word.
so much.
He calls transgenders the archetype, but he says it like that. You're the archetype. You're the archetype.
He can't ever get a word right.
He is so stupid. Like I can't with him. Like I hear him sometimes and I cringe to hear him talk. Like
Oh yes, it is. It's like a cringe. Like you feel it inside. It's like, oh.
he was like, boy, shut up. Like when he was
Stop
talking
it.
to the guy when they left Hawaii, but he was talking to it was like a young man, he had a bald head, and the guy was like, well, if you're God, then what do you have to offer me? And he was like shook, like he had to hurry up and think of something. And I can't even remember what he said, but it was so stupid. I was like, boy, you make yourself look stupid. Like, he's such an idiot. Like
He is. And sometimes I get tickled at him, and it ain't because I like him or anything, but he's just so dumb. He's funny.
mm-hmm. Yeah, like you can't be that stupid, boy. Like I can't. And then I wonder what they
Idiot.
so they must be in an Airbnb. If it's everybody together, or they are in separate places.
And you know what? He talking about all he has is $1,000. That's a bold-faced lie.
That's a lie.
Did you see them? Did you see them when the day that he decided to distract us all from Mariah killing her mom because he didn't want any connections to it, so he decided to finally reveal that him and Nana are back together, taking all those videos. That day, you see him in the car, sitting in the back seat of a luxury-looking car. Okay, it looked like a nice car, and he had his wine and he had his pistachios. Okay,
And that
they weren't pistachios. I think they were just Planters peanuts or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, they're good. Okay?
I have a question.
I can't even afford Planters, okay?
Yeah, pistachios are not cheap. But what happened to Mama Earth?
Mama Earth, did you see she went live today? She looks very confident. She called
Is she still with him?
She called her chiefess Nana G. She said,
Oh
"My
God,
chiefess."
a 39-year-old woman, a woman my age, called a 23-year-old her chiefess. Oh my God.
See, I couldn't even go over
She
there.
called her
'Cause-
chiefess, "My chiefess Nana G."
Oh no. I really thought, okay, you automatically think there's something wrong because the person went over there, but you still have a little bit of hope for him,
Mhm.
A 39-year-old woman calling this little girl, this little bobblehead, her chiefess.
Yes, I wouldn't even if I was tempted to go there, I would want to put hands on Velvet. And just the way she is such a mean person. You can see like her whole disposition is she's just mean. And I could calling her chief this girl by
Well, yeah, we saw the way she's treated Aya. I could
Mhm.
have cried for Aya. There's been several times, but there was one time in particular that they were all sitting on the bed. Well, Nana, Aya, and Nature Boy. And she was just being so mean to Aya. It was
Mhm.
sad. It was sad. And Aya, she was crying. Aya
Yep.
was crying. But yeah, she was crying, and I was like, wow, Eliana's mean. She's got a mean spirit.
She does.
Oh,
She does.
can I be honest with you? So I talked to I used to talk to Ra a lot, right? And
Oh.
I asked her about Eliana, and I said to her, "Be honest with me. I always see you always bigging her up and praising her. How was she?" And she goes, "Oh my gosh, girl, she was so mean. She was just as mean as Eligio." And I was like,
Mm.
"In what way?" She's like, "She's very abusive. She just basically said that she treats people like they are beneath her. They're servants. They're
Mhm.
nothing.
And I,
Yep.
I,
So they
I
be
think that,
faking it. When they act like they love Nana, it's they're scared of her.
yeah.
Mhm.
They're scared of her."
And for what? Because Nana's like 5'2". Like, girl, I would put hands on her. I
Well,
would lay her ass out.
they're probably scared of getting kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she a little lightweight, and I wouldn't.
That's you make a good point, Mysterious, and that's something Nana's never had. Probably is a real good ass whooping.
Yeah,
Sometimes that's all it takes to bring you back down to earth.
that's all she needs is somebody needs to make an example out of her.
They will.
Who is
Yes,
that new dude? The
yes.
one with the dreads? He's nice looking.
He is adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Mente, you talking about Mente?
Yeah.
That one. Okay, well, I found it to be quite odd that he was trying to push Mente to be with that weird girl with the bug eyes. The pretty, she's pretty, but she's weird looking at the same time.
Yeah,
Her
she looks
name is
thrilled.
Immortal J.
What
She
is it?
kind of creeps me out with the way she opens her eyeballs. But Eligio was making, he was telling Mente, tell her you love her. Like I could hear him feeding him what to say to Ja. He's like, "I love you." And people were in the comments like, "Wait, Eligio, are you telling him what to say to Ja?" It was so cringy.
Oh,
And
well,
then
I
I
missed
see
it.
that he put Ja was supposed to be with Mente, and then now I see
Wait a minute.
Ja. Excuse
There's
me.
a girl. Wait a minute. There's a girl there named Jaw.
No, Ja. She was the light skinned girl. Go downstairs and get it. Tell your dad. Okay, so basically, Ja was the girl that had the dreadlocks that was Eligio's wife. When Nana left, he called her the wife. When Nana came back, Ja was very jealous. I'm gonna make a video to break. Well, I actually started making the video, but I stopped to break down his relationships with these other women
I wish
because
you would
Ja
because
was
I
a
think I
wife.
need it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna show you. Ja was his wife. They used to talk every night. I have like all the clips of their special moments, and She was supposed to move over there. And then Nana came back. When Nana
Oh,
came back, you could see the anger. You can see the anger. She ended up unfollowing. And then you know how they always do. They start following again and start praising. Okay.
yeah,
So
proclaim.
now I guess she got, yeah, they start proclaiming. And then guess what? Nana leaves again, so Ja wants Chief again, and then Nana comes back again. So I think Ja just finally got over it, and so she wanted to be with Mente. So now her and Mente like each other, and she was coming to Carbonation to be with Mente, and all of a sudden she just disappeared. I don't know what's happened, but I
Wow.
just find it to be quite odd that now Mente is with Eligio's ex, what's her name? The weird girl?
Yeah, that's
The
the one
quiet extra person.
yeah, that's the one I was saying looked 12 to me. I wasn't talking about Josh.
Yes.
No, it ain't Natiri. Is it Natiri?
Natiri is the
No.
one with the short hair. Is
Oh,
it Syrian?
Syrian. Yeah.
Natiri is Yada's ex.
Yeah.
Syrian. I honestly don't know
Yeah,
what to
they
think
try to
about
get
these people because they're so.
They try to get so fancy with these names. It's ridiculous.
It is. And is Zoka still pregnant? I'm trying to look at her Instagram.
Oh,
Wait a minute. So somebody commented to me and told me that Carbonation account wrote under World's Live saying Zoka lost the baby. So that's why I said I needed to go back. I want to go back and look at the entire chat, but it's so long that it's
and it was moving.
Imagine
so
having
fast.
No, that's another thing. It's like imagine having to. I could listen to a live while I'm, laying down or whatever, or at work, but to stare at the screen and read the comments, no, that's gonna be too much for me.
Yeah, those so many comments.
So whoever that's why I'm so happy with the people that were actually screenshotting stuff because he said that Zoka lost the baby.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's probably due to all the stress that she had been under. I mean, I saw the mugshot of her, and I was actually concerned. I didn't find it funny at all. I was concerned.
Well, you know what? She could have lost the baby before got arrested because, she and Solar were not together. If you didn't notice,
I
they
think
were in separate houses.
Have a RNM, and he Nature Boy was going to have her come back to him.
Yeah, because you noticed that she started to do the things that the wives were doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and then she was always part of whatever they were doing. When the wives are together, and then you see Zoka there, that's odd because Zoka's usually away with her husband or something like that. And you could tell that Zoka really does love Solar because you remember when she found out she was pregnant, they literally were staring into each other's eyes while Eligio was recording them kiss. And, I was like, this isn't going to last long. Eligio cannot stand to see people happy. He cannot stand to see people actually love each other. He just can't.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happened that is what happened with Sunny. Okay, because I talked to Sunny as well. I forgot to even mention that.
Which one do you want to win?
Hey,
which one do you want to win?
I don't. That one.
This one.
Yeah, him. Sorry, that's my name. Yeah. Okay, so I was talking to Sunny basically for a short time, and she was really hurt because she said that Pice really did love her. She said that Eligio would get so upset that Pice would give her attention that he would start to take Pice and talk about how Pice, you're my favorite. You're the best. You're the best. So when Pice was seeing that he was getting the attention from the most honorable, he started to do things that the most honorable wanted. And he stopped spending time with her. Yeah, he stopped spending time with her. He started mistreating her. She said that he would tell her to stay away from me he would tell Pice to stay away from her, and Pice would listen. And Pice started to mistreat her. She couldn't understand why. She's like, why is he doing this to me? Why is he like being so mean? Like, we were just fine. And that's when she realized that he was doing that out of jealousy. He didn't
Yeah.
want to see Pice and her happy.
Yeah,
So
Joy.
yeah, so imagine Zoka being happy is not something he would want either, because Zoka was once his.
Yeah.
He don't want to see nobody happy.
Yeah, I saw
Mhm.
somebody ask.
He was. Oh, I forgot. You notice how he always makes the newest wife a chiefess before he does the other ones? Like, why do you totally disregard the people that have been rocking with you for all this time? You just keep pushing them to the side. Like, you see how he made what's her name? Seven. Seven was supposed to be chiefess.
Yep.
That's why Nana left. Because Seven was Seven was
really
getting
got
a lot of, yeah, that really got to her, because Seven was getting too much attention. So Nana left. And of course, once Nana leaves, Eligio wants to get her attention and piss her off. So he made Seven chiefess. But Seven was chiefess only for like a day or two. And then she got the boot.
I feel like he really wanted Seven, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
Okay, I'm gonna be one more secret. So I talked to somebody else that was in the house around the time, well, at the time that Seven was there. Eligio says she's pretty and everything like that, but he wasn't into her. And he actually said that he wasn't into any of them. And the one person he was the one person he was into was an older woman that he talks to online, but he's not into Nana. He's not into Malia. Nobody. That's what
I believe
I know.
he has a thing for older women.
Yeah, me too.
And you want to know why, though? You want to know why? Because I asked about that too. I was like, so what's up with this older woman? They were like, well, basically, he's kind of turned off at the fact that the women that are younger do whatever he wants. He kind of wants a challenge with the older women. So, and he finds the maturity to be more like, not to say sexy or whatever, but he likes a mature woman. And the reason why he says that he likes the younger ones, because they're easy to mold. They're easy to tell what to do. So it's when you see him with them, it's just for fun. And I think he even said that publicly not too long ago, saying that somebody asked him, why do you keep switching from wives to wife? I think he was live, and he was like, because it's just fun. I could do it. So I do it.
That's so sick.
And that was his answer. It was straight up. It was like, if now you ladies put up with it, that you're putting up with it on your own, because he literally just said he does this for fun because he can.
Well, then
so they can't get. Oh, and then did you guys see? I'm so sorry to cut you off. I'm talking so much. Girl, you know I don't be talking to nobody. I'll be like, oh, yeah. I'm like such an introvert. It's like so weird.
I get that way. Yeah.
Yeah. But it feels good when I'm starting to talk and I have other people that I could relate to and that could relate to me when it comes to watching this mess. But he did say, damn it, I hate whenever I forget stuff.
Well, we were talking about the older women.
Oh, okay. Malia. I think it has something to do with Malia too. Okay, so basically he had the wives on a live recently, right? This was maybe a day before they went to Hawaii. And he was like, these are my students and I F them. And they were all agreeing. Yes. And they're like, that's a fact. That's a fact. They're shaking their head. And they're like, he goes, and I do that. And I feel like I can because I'm giving them power. This is not a normal, these are not normal relationships.
Oh
This is
yeah.
a student and teacher relationship, and I just F my students. That's all he kept saying. And they kept nodding. They all kept nodding and saying, that's a fact. That's a fact. So they all know what they're getting into now at this point. So nobody can get mad, nobody can get jealous. And I cannot wait for someone to just finally like have enough. Enough is enough. It's gonna happen eventually.
Well,
But he
I can assure you that everything has an end, good and bad,
Mhm.
and their flame is burning fast.
Oh, it's burning. You see how fast it burned in Hawaii, right?
Yes.
You see how fast it turned on him in Hawaii. Now, I'm gonna say this. He really needs. Don't say that. He really. Let me tell you something. He really needs to reevaluate how he treats these people because,
Mhm.
again, talking to Mariah, I stopped talking to her because she started to piss me off. Okay. The reason why she was pissing me off is because she was venting to me, telling me how Eligio treated her and the other women, and we were getting somewhere. And then she told me she wanted to go back. So I'm like, okay, you want to go back after they freaking abandoned you and left you in the room crying? And she's like, I know, but like, I mean, living in America already it's already bad enough. So I might as well. Oh, my phone. Yeah, she goes, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, sorry, because my phone turned black. My phone screen just turned black. But yes, she basically was saying that her life sucked already, so going back would be better for her if she went back. So she told me she was going to go back. And then I was suggesting to her, if you just want to live in nature like that, why don't you go to Paragon? And she told me she would love to go there to their tribe because I said they are normal. She's like, I would love to, but I don't have the money. That's why she settled. And she told me she bought Eligio money. I forgot how much. I think she bought him like, she probably gave him like $1,000. That's all she had. She came there with 1,000 and she got kicked out within a week. And she honestly did not want to leave. They kicked her out. But when she went on live talking, she wasn't telling the complete truth. And I have all the proof of her telling me that she got kicked out and for the reasons why she got kicked out. So as far as that goes, he needs to be careful because the people that he's attracting are people that have been abused, people that are mentally, damaged. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that I'm not mentally damaged. There are times where if somebody did something to me, I literally could probably snap and hurt them the way that girl did to her mom.
Well, I mean, we're honest,
that doesn't
we all
mean
have that in us.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
do. We do, but guess what? It's a 10 times worse when you're somebody that's weak enough to be part of a cult.
Mhm.
It's worse.
Well, I
So
feel
he
that
needs to
will
be
be.
careful. Somebody in there, huh?
I feel that will probably be his demise. It'll be some of the people around him.
Yeah, it's kind of scary because just imagine one day he do something to one of them and they literally snap. And it's not that they're planning on doing it, it just happened.
No, there won't be a plan. And I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous than when a woman snaps. I don't care what her race is or how old she is. We are more, we have more passion. So, without getting too gory, I mean, have you ever watched Deadly Women?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one of
Yeah.
I love that. And I love that and Snap.
Yeah.
Yes. Did you say Snap too?
Yes, girl. I love those
Oh,
shows.
another show that kind of scares me. It's called Fatal Attraction, guys.
Oh
I
Like
love
yeah.
that
you
show.
never know. You never know what people are capable of.
Oh, and
And
there
I
was
even have
another one, Stalked. Somebody's watching. I
Oh
don't know why
yeah.
they haven't brought it back, but damn, it's a good show.
Yep, it is. I remember that. Yeah, that
like
You know, I can heal really fast.
that's cool. Okay, so
That's cool.
not to turn this conversation not to turn this conversation to my personal stuff, but my cousin ended up killing his children, and he tried to kill his wife, but she had escaped, and he then offed himself right after he did it. And that was very devastating because we were just talking, like, I think it was the day before, he called my aunt. My aunt watches Amir, and he was crying to her on the phone, and he was reaching his breaking point. But when she tried to give him advice, he hung up the phone, and she kept trying to call back. You know, when you hang up a landline phone,
It doesn't hang up.
when you yes. So basically, what he did was he puts the phone on so that if you're trying to call from your cell phone, their phone is busy. You get it? So she kept calling, and the phone was busy. The next day, that's when we found out about it. It was New Year's morning.
Sure.
And I'm surprised that there's no story on it. Like, on I don't even want no parts of it, but the fact is, he was completely normal. This is my cousin. I grew up with you.
Right.
You gave us advice on guys. You gave your brothers advice on how to get girls, and then you snapped and you did that. So anybody's capable of doing it. Anybody. And he needs to stop freaking. And let me tell you what, my cousin's wife was a narc. Okay, so a narc can really fucking piss you off. And I'm gonna tell you real quick, the reason why he did it was because she was cheating on him, and for Christmas she gave him a sex tape of her and another man. So when he called my aunt to tell her, he was crying about it. Don't do that. He was crying about it, and that's what my aunt was trying to talk to him about. Like, you know, as a wife, how could you give your husband a sex tape of you and another man? You're clearly a piece of trash. And that's what made him snap.
Wow.
But she was, yeah. So, you know, one day, bless you, but move away. Stop. Come on. Okay, so, oh my goodness, it's so hard when my nephew is really being bad right now. Okay, but anyway, you guys, I'm sorry that I even brought that up. I just wanted to share that with you, just to let you know that I knew somebody that was completely normal. Completely normal.
Yeah, I mean, again, we all have the ability to be pushed to our limit, and Nature Boy loves pushing people to their limit. And I don't think he understands when enough is enough.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. Putting them in
No,
these
that's why people learn. They learn.
Yep.
They will learn. Trust me.
Well, girls, I love you all, but my old ass is tired.
Love you too, girl.
You know what, though? Before we end, Sweet Ma, everyone that's here, Mysterious Grandma, and people in the bushes, I really want to do this live again, though. I want to, and I would love for you all to come up. I want to talk about the what actually the title was, when if we don't keep, I won't say foot on their neck, but shedding light on cults. Right now we're focused on carbonation. Could it turn into like the people on the thumbnail? I actually want to get in the theology of that.
Yeah, that'll be a good conversation.
Oh, you know what? You know what? That will be an amazing, amazing live, because I was watching that Waco thing Grand suggested.
Yeah.
And Waco reminded me a lot of Eligio.
I tell you, all of them do. They're all the same. And it's really interesting once you start listening and hearing their what their theology was. It's just like, okay, there's a lot of comparisons here, and I would like to just get into it more.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Exactly. Ooh, that would be so fun. And if you're gonna do the comparison, sis, please, for the people that don't know
I've already
about
got
these
notes.
people that can you just like get like the similarities and put the notes aside, or
Yes.
like if you could get clips, if you could get clips of these people.
Oh,
in
real
action.
quick, how do you use those clips without getting a copyright strike?
Oh, well, okay. You don't get a copyright strike unless somebody complains. The way you get a copyright strike is if you're playing music.
Okay.
Like I get them and I don't care because I don't focus on my monetization at all like I used to.
Yeah.
So like if I want to play music, I'm not going to allow that to silence me. Okay, boom, I get a strike, but it's not like checked off of me. It's not like one more strike and you're out.
Okay.
It says you got a strike.
I'm still learning.
You can't get paid.
Do what?
No, because think about it. We are getting these clips from people on YouTube already. So obviously it's on YouTube. We could still, so basically the strike just means if you have it and you're monetized, you're not going to get paid. That's it. But it's not going to penalize you. You're not going to look bad in their eyes. You know what I mean?
So you don't lose your channel.
No, the only way you lose your channel is if you get one of them strikes where they tell you, listen, you got reported because you stole so-and-so's content.
Right.
Without giving them credit. Like, but that's something that you would fight. The person would have to put in that complaint to you on you. But a lot of people don't do that. Yeah. Okay. So you don't have to worry about that. Just do what you got to do, sis.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to get some more work done and dig a little deeper into this because I would love to compare and contrast all of these weirdos.
Yeah, definitely.
I
can't wait
to understand a little bit more why we do what we do. This isn't about taking down a black man. God, this ain't about destroying a family. This none of that. This is about God. If this helps one person not go there. I love you too, Sunday Ocean. Thank you for staying with us. Not go there and, maybe rethink what they were thinking about going to carbonation, then I think it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just
you're right. It is worth it.
Yeah. So with that being said, you all have a great night. And I don't know if we'll do this tomorrow, but I'm thinking early this week.
Okay.
That'll be awesome. And hey, even if you have some time tomorrow just to do a quick thing, we could do something that'd be fun.
I think I will because I'm off. Why not?
Yeah, you could even, if you want, just make it an hour. If you want, you could just make it 1 hour and just stop yourself and be like, okay, I did the hour. Okay, guys, it's time for me to go now.
You're right. I have so much fun talking to everybody. It's like, I don't know, kind of like a slumber party with all your friends and whatever.
Yeah, it is so fun. That's why next time I come to the live, I need to be there at the start of it because I missed everything you guys said. And I'm so sad because I know that you guys discussed a lot of important things. Jeez, I'm so mad at myself, but I'm going to go back and listen to it now while, you go take your nap, girl. I'm like a vampire. So I'm going to be up. I'm going to be editing some videos because let me tell you, Alicia, you keep mistreating people. I'm going to keep my foot up here. You already know.
Uh-huh.
And he's definitely mistreating people for no reason. So I'm sorry. I'm going to continue doing what I do. This is my homework right now. I'm about to edit a video, but I'm going to listen to your live as I get my stuff together.
All right, lady.
I love you very much, and I'm so grateful to be part of this.
Oh, I'm grateful you all were.
And hugs and kisses to you all.
All right, love you, girl. Love y'all. Have a good night.
Y'all have a good night.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you.
Mwah. Peace
You
out.
too.
Bye, chat. Love y'all.
Mwah.
Bye, chat. Thanks.
Love you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah.